fuck were you all doing in the chat?
Nothing. Is that your leftover lunch in front of the camera?
No, that's the cover for my redneck wet palette. Yes, hello everyone. OBS had a slight hiccup. AKA
just like how Discord had that fucky wucky.
Yes, it signed. OBS signed me out of my my Restream account. Yes, how's everyone doing?
David, I believe the only option here is you do the waifu night.
And
a service of having
Physic on getting first place on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
And hello, let's go to see who else here. See, welcome David, welcome Soul, welcome Gun. Hello Akbard, even though you're already here. And hello Hades.
Yeah. And of course Soul.
Yeah, I said Soul.
Well, it's worth saying twice.
Okay.
Yeah, Guns. I saw that immediate backtracking as they became chatterbait.
Yes. They're taking back all the changes. That's funny.
It's great.
Yeah, Ikbard, I'm gonna need your opinion later on a thumbnail for Sunday's video.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to give my opinion. Which is funny because I literally just got out of a meeting with my co-writer about that type of ads we're gonna need to create for our book we just finished.
Sounds like fun.
Did you guys know that I write books?
No, I didn't know that you write books. That was your segue into shilling for your books.
Yeah, I'm getting the link.
I don't know. Paint gold armor without gold paint. It was a big. Saw the Costco sweater. Thought it was a big sandwich. Someone, you're either hungry or you're fat. Probably the hungry. Okay, so.
Still looking.
Like dinner stream. I am both. Okay. Time to paint the red on the shoulder pads with Mephiston red. Because I'm making the fabric colors corn red. And then the armor color Mephiston red to make it look pretty. And please don't tell me I'm out of Mephiston red. Oh shit.
I got Mephiston red here.
Just
may walk it over to you, buddy.
2 thin coats range. Oh, nice. We got the entire range. Oh yeah, we need to talk about that after stream too, Ikbard. About possibly doing a trade.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Of your Gene Steelers for 2 thin coats paints.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me I'm out of Mephiston red.
You're out of Mephiston red, aren't you?
I got a brand new pot right here. Always buy 2 pots of the paint you need when you go, just in case.
2 thin coats, 2 thick pots.
Yes, congratulations on upgrading your paint range, Black Rose. Stone red. And I guess since the people are here for the stream, I can spoil what Sunday's video is gonna be about. It's gonna be about, if you want to start collecting Custodes, a tier list of which ones you should get over other ones. Or just the priority of what you should get. Hey, here's some money for coffee to do it. Thank you for the super chat, Black Rose. Really appreciate it. Just get 2 combat patrols. About that, they're probably gonna be changing up the Custodes combat patrol. because not a
Indeed.
lot of people are buying it, surprisingly. Because what people are rather doing is they'd rather, what is it, the boarding action one's actually better. Because I think in boarding actions you get Trajan, 3 Terminators, and 5 Guard. Or was it Wardens? I don't know. It's one of those things. Yeah, so thank you, Black Rose, and now we shall see if my ears are gonna get blown out. Oh boy. What does this button do? Ah,
E.T., don't push the button!
huh.
My stupid sister Titi.
Yes. Scorpius finished. Nice.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first book I ever got to write with my homeboy. We just finished our second one. I hope you enjoy. If you want to
That's still a bit
buy a book, it's a damn fine book. If I
Totally
say so
not.
myself.
Yeah, totally not tooting his own horn.
No, I'll toot my own horn. I think this is a good book. It's not a great book, it's a good book.
Yeah, what's
And,
everyone working on tonight? Valrak was
I saw that, dude.
here freehand, yes. What
It was good.
We saw his reaction. What did he say about it?
How you doing, Sherlock?
Hello, Sherlock, welcome back.
Yeah, ladies and gents. You want to support me instead of Handy directly.
Fuck you.
This is where you... Hey, I need to eat.
I
You said
do
good job,
too.
pervert. Way to go, Connor.
Yeah, hello, Connor.
Mrs. Accorda's buying me a new nozzle and a needle for my airbrush because the nozzle for my airbrush cracked and my needle bent.
Oof.
Yeah.
Fucking oof.
So yeah, my airbrush is out of commission right now.
Oof.
Well, on the good news, got my Christmas present early. I run an Iwata. Oh, your boss gave your dad his Iwata Eclipse? That's amazing.
Damn.
I have the Iwata Neo.
I need to buy a better airbrush for when I actually start airbrushing.
I need to teach you how to use your airbrush too.
Yeah, I know. You'd probably teach me how to use my shitty $20 one first.
That's more than fine.
Before I...
How are your custodians? How are your custodians going, Handy? Sherlock wants to know.
They're doing good. Right now, I am working on doing the red for the shoulder pads. Well, I'm doing I'm using Mephiston red instead of corn red because I like some color variation with my stuff. So the cloaks are corn red and the red on armor is Mephiston.
That's groovy, Black Rose. My friend owns a Badger Patriot. I helped set it up for him. It was fun explaining to him what a double action trigger was.
That already looks pretty dang cool. These are gonna look so good when they're done.
Yeah.
I always wonder if the Imperium able to produce Custodian Terminator armor. Is it one of those? We have the ones that we get. All the stuff is like produced in the. I'm pretty sure the Custodian armor is actually forged on Terra.
Or Mars.
One of the
it's
two.
Like right next to Terra.
Yeah. No, but they can actually still produce Custodian armor. They're still making
Yeah,
it.
because they still make new custodians. It's a difficult process and it rarely happens.
Emphasis on
sold.
rare. What the? How the fuck did that get there?
I don't know.
Why is there always some stupid little fucking microfiber that gets on the mini?
David, you should buy my book for Christmas. I think that will drive the honeys wild. Yes,
Oh,
Sherlock, I have a book.
A guy near me has a model railroad layout that he opens for the holidays, and I went over there and when I was sitting talking with him, I think it was either his son or his neighbor. He was like, "Oh, your kids must love model trains like you do," and I'm just laughing. They're like, "Haha, I don't have kids yet." I need to get to step one. Find a girl who doesn't get pissed off whenever I buy too much Warhammer model trains.
To answer the question, several of the questions, yes, I have a book. The book is essentially, what if there was a god who was in charge of a world, and their entire gimmick was they're there to maintain the population control. This god is a war god, and she taught people, you know, these fantasy people, these wizard people, how to create gunpowder, which advanced their technology to the point where they were making magical nukes that didn't just split the atom, but split the person's soul from their body, leaving almost like these zombie-like husks.
Alakablam.
Yeah, Alakablam with a little bit of like a hint and a nod to Fallout. Just a little bit of a like inspired by, but not directly deriding.
Oh,
and so you have a guy
who
needs so you have basically an engineer who gets sent under punitive reasons to go outside the mega city. It's 346 pages. That gives you an idea for the length of the read. And yes, I do spray the underside of my tanks. Yep. I usually just leave them black.
Because it's in shadow.
Yeah. Black, or like black with like a single coat of the primary color.
I get a cheat from my vehicles for my Shadow Keeper stuff. Because their undersides are going to be black no matter what.
Hell yeah.
Because the main color is black.
What's the biggest tank in 40k? Okay, so tank, but not a Titanic like Titan, is probably the Mastodon.
Well, no, there's the, what is it? The Ordinatus.
What's the Ordinatus?
It's literally a gun with tracks. Think of the A10 Warthog, but a tank.
Is it an actual model?
Yes. Look it up on Forge World.
Okay, looking it up now. Handy, there is no Forge World anymore.
Oh, ha ha ha. Look it up on the Games Workshop website.
It's so weird. There's a Forge World link still.
Yeah, I know. Because everyone's gonna type in Forge World that normally goes there. I still do that. I want to go on Forge World, I type it in, oh wait. Walking Tank, Castigator Titan, Tank, Baneblade. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna look so good. Did you find it, Ickbard?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm trying to see if it's bigger than a Mastodon or not.
It is, because it's pretty much the volcano cannon, but on tracks.
A mastodon is 11 inches in length and about 6 to 7 inches wide.
Volcano cannon's longer than that. I don't know how wide the tracks are though on the Ordinatus. Make an Emperor Titan. I don't got the space for that. I'll leave that to the other Warhammer YouTubers that actually have the space in a studio to do that. I don't have that. I just have my room to do all my Warhammer stuff. Excuse me.
Oh.
Trying to figure out edge highlighting. Yes, it's called get a paintbrush. Not a fucking toothpick.
I'm not getting any sense of scale from the images, so it's hard for me to tell, dude. Like, I'm not trying to be stubborn about it.
Just go on YouTube then and just type in like Ordinatus. The gray one demands to be painted. Well, I can't paint it yet. It's not up to me.
He physically cannot paint it right now.
I thinned this paint down so much I've got to do like probably 3 or 4 coats. How did you get it so smooth? Because I suck at thinning paints. I can thin my paints, just I can't thin them correctly. How long until we go to full generously? Let's hope not again.
We haven't hit full degeneracy. We've curtailed and moderated.
Yeah, horses Sherlock. If it happens, it'll just happen.
If he dies, he dies, damn it.
Let them fight.
But yeah, Sherlock, to answer the question you asked earlier, it's 346 pages long, the book. So it's not
No,
a short
David.
read.
Degenerate action is not required. The pencil right here. It's a pencil. A fucking pencil.
Remember to wash your gloves.
I don't need to wash the gloves and use some new ones. I would have washed the glove when I could just get a new set. Or new singular glove.
Because no glove, no love, Handy.
Another defend your Titans. What? English? Where's my Pataroo? You'll get it once I finish doing this. Give me a second.
Honey, where is my Pataroo? Why do you need to know?
Freaking Pataroo crack addict. They're swapping the lion. It's already been done by multiple people. You have no power here.
Gender swap the line, do it.
It's already been done.
Do it.
Do it.
I still say you should do a femboy fulgrim for your
That's
wife.
just fulgrim.
No. You don't know what femboys are. We need him to be submissive and breedable, not psychopathic and breedable.
There you go, you Pataroo crack addict.
風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Hey David, it's called that. Those were actually a gift from my parents for Christmas / birthday, one of the two, depending on if the AUG charging handle goes back in stock. Then the Venatari go for Christmas. I mean for birthday. The fuck should I even do if I even do a birthday stream?
I don't know. When's your birthday?
In January.
Ah, oh, that's right. Yeah, you were talking about how it's very close to Christmas.
I can literally do. I've said it multiple times. If it gives a gift from. You're not my parents.
But why do you call me daddy when no one's around?
No.
Ickvard, if she is crazy in the head, she's crazy in bed. Soul, as a person who has dated crazy women, yes.
Hello there.
Hello, Lark. I'll do the hydrate as
What's up,
soon as
Lark?
I do this.
Why is Armageddon dust so thick? Well, I don't know. Wasn't thick enough to stop the snipers from shooting my celestial lions.
Dinner with your
That's-
grandfather
that's
went well.
nice.
That's nice.
That's good. I remember having a grandfather.
Same. It's just that his well, would that be step grandma? Because it wouldn't. Because he got divorced a long time ago, then remarried.
I feel like a grandma's a grandma.
Well, I honestly didn't like his. I didn't like the grandma number 2.
Replacement grandma.
Yes, I didn't like her because she kept grandpa away,
What a bitch.
and then she split his ashes.
Is that a, like, I'm unfamiliar with this. Is that a bad thing?
Yes, that is a bad thing.
Is that, why is it a bad thing? I've never heard about this before.
Because if you're splitting someone's ashes, it's like you're taking half, like, what is it, like half their soul or whatnot, or their physical body. So it's like, I can't. It's like hard to explain.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I can understand that. My parents told me they want me to sprinkle their ashes and their favorite Disneyland and Disney World rides.
I don't think they're gonna let you do that.
It's not about if they're gonna let me do it. It's about if they're gonna catch me doing it.
And I'm pretty sure you can like ask the park too and say, "Can we just sprinkle these around the?" Well, no, they'll say
No,
no,
they
'cause of
actively,
biohazard.
they actively ban people for doing that.
Do you want to get banned from Disneyland or World?
They're not gonna catch me.
Disneyland, the land of divorces.
Hey, I had my first date in Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Disneyland!
Disneyland. Disney.
Yeah, I have a little vial that I'm gonna fill eventually. That had the heartbeat of basically the reader for the heartbeat for my mom before she passed. I'm gonna eventually put a vial of her dust in there. I'm gonna, well, when my pa passes, I'm gonna mix his ashes. I'm gonna mix his ashes with her ashes so I can kind of 2-for-1 that shit.
Place. Where's that Disney? Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was a good date too. It was like an 11-hour date.
That's an expensive first date.
Yeah, I had to mow the lawn for the rest of my life, basically. But yeah, and the neat part was she was a cosplayer.
Ah.
So she dressed up as Snow White from the. So before I continue,
Oh, so
has anyone
cosplay, you
ever...
mean Disney adult?
No. Like she's an actual, like she would go to conventions and cosplay kind of thing.
But did she only do Disney characters?
No, she did a lot of other characters and such, not just Disney. She dressed up as Snow White from the I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was one of the Telltale games where like you played as Bigby, the bad wolf.
Ah.
Remember that one?
Nope.
Damn it. Someone in chat's gonna remember it, I just know it. It's one where like they had like the fairy tale people moving to New York in like the 80s.
The hell? I nearly fumbled the date because it's just bowling. Worst idea ever, but we recovered. Bro, if I were to go on a first date, it's like, hey, let's go to a museum.
I actually want to take Mrs. Ickbart on a date soon. There's a retro arcade in Monterey.
Why not
And
go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium? That's more fun.
well, we do that plenty.
Yeah.
But there's a retro arcade that does all the like classic old
What's wrong with the
school.
museum? Girls might not like that.
Oh shit, Soul, you've been to Monterey?
I have too. I went up to the aquarium with my family in the early 2000s in an RV camper.
I looked it up. It was she dressed up as Snow White from The Wolf Among Us.
No idea what that is.
So like, it's a really good game. Among Us. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Mogus.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Yeah, it's a Telltale game. Yeah, it's the Wolf Among Us. So she cosplayed as that Snow White. She thought it'd be kind of neat to dress up as Snow White, but not like obviously Disney Princess Snow White.
The one that I see tons of cosplays of at conventions because just Disney adults were using their costume.
Yes. Yeah, she didn't go for that. Yeah, it turns out, TLDR, she's not a nice lady. But, you know, we all have to learn sometime.
How so? Too demanding?
She liked fighting with me because she liked fighting and arguing.
You could have just said she was a bitch.
Oh no, I'd say she's a cunt.
Hmm. A very stupid idea. What is said stupid idea?
That's a stupid kink.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Once again, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, but that wasn't her kink. She just liked yelling and having an argument and trying to gaslight me into making her the main character.
Trying to gaslight girl boss.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, didn't she? Yeah, we were talking about that. We thought she got fired.
Who?
The Snow White actress.
Oh yeah, that backpedal. I'm pretty sure she is going to get fired. Because the damage is already done. And I wonder if Disney is shitting themselves right now because all their movies this year got beat. All their movies combined this year got beat by a radioactive lizard.
Wait, alright, Godzilla. Sloppenheimer Part 2. Femboy Purple, aka any Emperor's Children Purple. Brett Cooper is the best live-action Snow White.
Oh, you want to know what I really agree with though? Does that go on? Yeah, it does. The director for -1 said he wants to direct a Star Wars movie.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yes, that would be great because then we know it would actually be a good Star Wars movie.
Well, we have 4 good Star Wars movies.
Yeah, I know the prequels and the originals.
No, I say 4 because Episode 3 I consider a good movie in spite of its faults.
Yeah, I just included all the prequels because there's no Star Wars sequels; those don't exist.
I still like the fact that they still have Hasbro still has Rey figurines still on the shelves unsold,
And Roast Tico,
and even Luke Skywalker
and Admiral Purple Hair, just like the Pacific Rim sequel. Yeah, I know it's a damn shame there was never a Pacific Rim sequel. Damn shame.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
What could have been? It would have been glorious.
So Hades says, Handy and Ickbard play a card game. Whoever loses need to remove all the paint on one of their models. We call it strip poker. That's clever.
No. Clever,
No,
but
yeah, no. Yeah, that's clever. I feel like we could do that. We could do that for like a charity stream if we ever get there.
I don't want to strip a miniature I painted.
But it'd be for charity, and we'd actually donate it, unlike Gerard the Completionist.
Who?
You didn't know about this big scandal on YouTube going on?
Nope.
So, how familiar are you with the OG YouTube group Normal Boots?
Who?
That's the group Jonathan was part of.
I'm not familiar with them, but I am familiar with JonTron.
Okay. Basically,
Skip the line. Fuck no.
Basically, one of the guys, his name is Gerard. He's known as the Completionist. His entire gimmick is he's this really wholesome dude who goes around, he completes and 100% of video games, and he makes videos going over the process. His mom unfortunately passed away from dementia, like how my grandma passed away from dementia. So my heart went out to him and all that shenanigans. He started running a charity that was dedicated to the research for the cure to dementia. Unfortunately, thank you, Sherlock. This was a while back, so it's not even a scar. It's just a whatever. But eventually, he It got released. Or sorry, he ran a charity event every year called Indie-thon, or like a something like that. Unfortunately for him, it got revealed somehow, some way, that he wasn't donating any of the money that he got from running the charity events.
Wow, what a scumbag.
Yeah, a little bit over like $600,000 worth of money.
That is scummy.
And then his company called the Open Hand Foundation. They ran a golf tournament, and basically through all the money on there, it didn't add up to the money that was shown publicly in the expenses, heavily implying that they were cooking the books. Because, for example, they had brochures showing the pricings for everything of for $1,000 you could have your company have all their branding on the placards for all the golf carts, which were $1,000 a pop, and they had like 5 notable sponsors in there who donated $1,000 a pop each. But the money and the entire event itself was never registered for the money that actually was supposed to go to the foundation account. So there's even more money out there. So the joke is, Handy and I could do a live stream charity thing where we play quote-unquote strip poker, and we'd actually donate the money. Unlike Gerard from, also known as the Completionist.
Donate the money to Muscular Dystrophy Association.
Yeah. Something that, hits you personally.
Yeah.
My charity, and I'm joking. I'll say this beforehand because I'm joking. Because people will take it out of context someday, years from now, assuming I'm still here. And when I say here, not like Mortal Coil gone. I mean like if YouTube doesn't pan out or whatever. I would totally see myself donating to the creation of Femboy Hooters.
God damn it. Too bad Twitch invoked the new TS rule. No, we would not play that.
There's a Twitch channel that I follow that has a bunch of college friends who play Jackbox, and they're called Strip Jackbox, and they've had zero trouble. So we'd be able to get away with calling it strip poker. Goth IHOP. Understandable, but I want my Femboy Hooters.
Did you know there's a southern version of Hooters?
Yeah, it's the Cracker Barrel.
No. It's not that. It's not called that.
Okay, what is it then?
It's called Twin Peaks.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because I was like, it was passing by. I'm like, what the heck is that? And I did, oh, that's just the southern Hooters.
Homeboy Outback.
I went there before. How was it? Was the food subpar like it is at Hooters? So perhaps. Oh, that art looks so cool. Not bad, just pricey, but everything is pricey now. Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, thanks, Obama. Obama Part 2, Season 2. Oh, no, Part 3. He already had 2 terms in office. Michelle, get the predator drone.
I'm sure you're a fine young man. Did you see Badger's 2023 recap video?
No, I need to still.
It was nice. It was a good video. And once again, he's just such a wholesome man.
Yes.
I'm happy that he's hyping up the friends that he plays with, because from the looks of it, he's the main attractor in that group of friends for like views and such.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that he's constantly throwing out stuff to his friends, hyping them up and pushing people to see their content.
Yeah. I mean, before he did that, like when he was just starting, like I watched Heavenly anyway because he was funny. And he's
Nice.
a VTuber now too.
Oh, that's right. There was that meme of Heavenly can walk between the lands of the normal people and the VTubers and still has no maidens.
Yeah. You have no maidens. Oh yeah, apparently the Elden Ring DLC release date was leaked.
Nice. That's good for you, buddy.
Because of it was all because of a promotional material from for a controller by the Thrustmaster controllers.
That's weird.
But it's going to be coming out in February. And then also apparently there's going to be another expansion after that too, because that was also leaked in the promotional material.
Jesus.
It said prepare, like, buy this controller in celebration of the launch of Shadow of the Erd Tree, and then also prepare for the newest expansion next year.
Sherlock, the biggest ship in Warhammer 40k is the Imperial Fist's flagship, the Phalanx.
When that's don't you mean like a Necron and whatever the heck that thing was the Necrons made, the moving planet? Hey, thank you for the resubscribe.
Fanboy Hooters.
And there's
Fanboy
the special
Hooters.
one, the special resubscribe.
Fanboy Hooters. And are you talking about like the Blackstone Fortress?
No, the
Because that's a
Necrons had
Necron
that.
thing.
No, they had like, what was it? They turned an entire planet into a spaceship. The biggest ship in 40k is Gullivery. Not that ship.
Oh
that
man,
ship.
that was such a layup for a good joke. I appreciate everyone in this community.
Yeah, no.
World Engine.
I don't know. It's one of those.
So hear me out. Hear me out on this one, Handy. It's a little bit of a reach. The Hierophant from the Tyranids.
I don't know about that.
In its lore, they grow to the size of actual like huge fuck off planets, and it has the fly keyword.
So you mean like a brother moon, but a giant flying Tyranid?
Yes, but it legitimately is the size of planets, and keeps growing. Yes, David, you don't need to ask. You already know it.
Dang it. Someone behead in Hades. Oh my god. We're not reenacting the French Revolution.
Not yet. And by the way, none of you could be Robespierre. I could be Robespierre until Robespierre gets beheaded himself. Then someone else could be Robespierre.
Or you can just be that one guy that got killed in the bathtub.
Yeah, I mean, he died cozy.
With a knife in his heart.
Hey, hey. A hot bath in the 1800s? That's to die for.
Yeah. It's lukewarm. William yells for the Emperor while cutting down loyal guardsmen.
Yeah, they'll kill loyal guardsmen if they're impeding in a plan to further the Imperium as a whole. Major Kill has a video about the siege of Rax that he believed because the Alpha Legion were there, they helped pull the actual Imperium into focus on the whole Rax situation to give it the attention it deserved. I know Ickbard, but my Tyranids like Ego and but my Tyranids like Ego need to feed. Not bad, not bad, Hades. It's an old meme, but it checks out.
Ferris Manus, Legion of the Damned. Come on, GW, no balls, do it.
I want it. I'll buy that for $1.
Pretty sure that guy who does the Legion of the Damned stuff would have a great day that day.
You just hear him come everywhere.
Heard across the world.
Ropes that cross continents. I've never actually dealt with layer paints before. I've always avoided them because they're worded differently from base coats, which is all I use. It seems like layer paints are just a step away from a glaze, then?
Kinda. The damn combat patrol, remove Death Watch. Yeah, I mean, really, who plays Death Watch?
Our best friend, Marky.
Yeah.
He owns 15,000 points of Death Watch. I got to see it when I went on their podcast about a month ago. It was nice.
Of course. Let the man have
Hey,
his Death
when
Watch.
he was on Dice Check, when he was guest starring on Dice Check, there's a reason he won both tournaments.
Because he's actually a good player.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, there's only so many times we can make fun of Demeki for blatantly cheating on stream.
Yeah. Okay, I need to rinse off this brush. With some rubbing alcohol. Come on. Get over here.
What if I don't want to get over here, huh?
Then stay over there.
Bet.
Building
6
rules
feet
regularly.
apart, bitch.
Heavy intercessors.
Soul, how the fuck what? I don't know.
I don't know either. That's a you problem. Just random bullshit. Go. That always seems to
Go
work.
gadget bullshit.
Go gadget random bullshit. Go gadget. Fuck it, we ball. Go gadget. Kill Goku.
Go gadget. Go gadget. Fuck them kids.
Did he cheat?
So there's been a handful of times he's cheated. The most egregious one, I would say, is he had like a 10-inch charge. This is 9th edition. He had a 10-inch charge to make. He failed it. He said, I'm going to CP reroll and I'm going to charge a different unit, okay? And then just rolled and then moved models. And while the dude's like, what? On stream. That's the most glaring time he's cheated.
You have to charge the same unit.
Yeah. Yeah, Age of Darkness box is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything against the character of the guy. I personally don't like him, but that's from second and third hand accounts about the individual. So, you know, I could just have friends that are absolute liars. Hello, Physic. I could just have friends who are just, you know, absolute liars who themselves were the problem. But, you know, they're not.
It's not like it was caught on stream in 4K.
Yeah. Shit really was caught in 4K.
Going good. Just chugging along painting these Terminators.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my gold. Don't know what happened to it. To be honest, I might hold off of painting gold stuff until I go to my game store and just buy a new bottle. Because the one I was using, I'm not entirely loving the way it's spread.
What gold were you using?
It was, I believe it was Vallejo gold.
Vallejo. I don't like their normal gold.
It's like the little dropper bottle gold.
Yeah, I know this one right here.
Waiting for it to pop up on my stream. Yeah, that's exactly the one that I use.
I don't like this one that much.
Yeah?
I like the old gold better.
Fair enough. Magnus
126 parameters from Agent Court range. Cool.
Yes, Magnus did wrong. However, there's an acceptable range of he did wrong because it's hard to do right when fate manipulates you, or when someone who changes fate on a whim manipulates you to do what they want to do.
Vallejo gold sucks ass. Well, I mean, the Vallejo metal color air works pretty well for a base for mixing paints. That's about it. Other than that, it's too green.
But to put the nail in the coffin on it in regards to Demeki, basically, he's the type of person where, oh, I thought we were doing it this way, kind of that little bit of bullying, and being on the receiving end of that from a total stranger at a tournament, I could tell you, if I were not the type of person who calls out bullshit when I see it, I would have let it ride.
Yes, I'm still paying these guys now, but it's gonna be a while before they're done. You should know this right now. I take my time painting stuff. It must be perfect.
That doesn't count. No, it's like it's repeated. When I say it's like, oh, I thought we were doing it this way. It's like 5 things in a row.
W White. Ugh.
And every time it happens, it was in a way that would benefit him as the player. He would never get a rule wrong that would be at his detriment. That's the type of thing I'm talking about.
Okay, time to paint some silver on the Wow, these are the Terminator, and I just when I paint more gold again, I have to paint part of their helmets because I forgot to paint it. When you paint your tank, shut up. We've gone over this multiple times.
Hey, you saw the way he typed it. It was the SpongeBob sarcasm.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna get some gold, probably some army painter gold.
Honestly, if Green Stuff World wasn't such a shit company, I would say get the chrome metal gold.
Actually, if I'm just trade Z with you, I may not even buy gold. We'll figure shit out tonight.
Well, no, the thing is, the gold has to be. They don't have this gold at my game store. I had to special order it online.
Oh, got it. They're the two thin coats is what we're talking about. I'm gonna ask every time because you said it will happen this year. Oh shit, that's right, Handy. You got 16 days to paint a Warlord Titan.
Yeah, I know I said it happened this year. That's before I knew I was moving cross country.
Oh, that's a great question from Nev.
What?
Can you show the AUG with the Titan holding it so it's a prop?
I can't have it hold the AUG because the AUG is bigger than the Titan. It's like not my problem. Fuck you. Well, fuck you too. Needed. So, how are you going to hold? I can hold it because since the bullpup, most of the weight is towards the back of the gun. That is why bullpup rifles are so nice. So much better than normal ARs. Because most of the weight of normal rifles is in front of your hand. M4. I already have a the good old American Rifle 15. I already have one. The R15 is just the M4, but civilian version. When did you move across the road? Was just shut up.
Hope they bullpup your Titans and Knights.
Fuck you, bullpups your Titan and Knight. How the fuck would that even work?
You would lose your legs.
No.
What if we bullpupped it an additional time? So it's just the head, like fucking Liberty Prime at the end, at the beginning of the Fallout 3 DLC.
Eh.
God, I love Liberty Prime.
Death is the only alternative to communism.
So Liberty Prime was here's a fun fact about Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime was the embodiment of something that didn't get a terminology until 2021. It's called the John Walker effect. Basically, it's a character who is supposed to be hated, disliked, shown as the straw man to help promote the main story or reason why something going on. Yes, I did know that, Dev.
With a train
yeah,
for a head.
sorry.
That's funny.
But, however, like you even see it here, Liberty Prime, capitalism is the only option. Liberty Prime is supposed to be a warning of, man, this is fucked up. Meanwhile, all of us are like, yeah! Yeah! That's the John Walker effect.
Capitalism bad. Why it the only form that works? And don't give me that it's not real communism thing. I hate it when people say that.
Do you watch The Fat Electrician?
Yes.
Did you watch the newest Unsubscribed podcast episode?
I didn't finish watching it.
In that episode, he goes into that tirade about communism.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
But yeah, guys, so the John Walker effects. A YouTuber made a 40-minute video describing the John Walker effect, because John Walker became the new Captain America in the Winter Soldier and the Falcon TV show.
Went nowhere.
And he was supposed to be essentially the, ooh, he's a bad guy, Sussy Baka, we should hate him, kind of thing. And then everyone went, wait, John Walker's cool. That's true, Hades. Everyone, on Christmas Eve, leave out your cigarettes, some shoes, Twinkies, and your Beretta in the ductwork for John McClane. Ken from the Barbie movie was a John Walker as well. Yes, David. The whole thing about being Knuff. The fact that all the Kens who got together and they made a perfect utopia, and all the women were happy. They're like, it's great having these guys make decisions for once in a while. We just get to rest and relax. And they made this beautiful, beautiful land with their what was it? Their Casa del Dojo houses, guns. What you missed was I was describing the John Walker effect. Basically, a character who's meant to be shown as an antagonist in some way or form, but ends up becoming a main sympathetic character for the group. And I mentioned how Liberty Prime was part of the John Walker effect. While he wasn't an antagonist, he was supposed to symbolize and represent the failings of a nation where paranoia reigns supreme, where hatred gets the better of people who are supposed to be God-fearing. Be more like, Prime! Fuck yeah! You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, Ken, the fact that they're looking at making a Ken spin-off movie instead of a sequel to the Barbie movie should show you
something.
Yeah. Not saying that the Barbie movie was a bad movie. It was a great tongue-in-cheek movie. It made fun of a lot of shit. Like, there was that part of the trailer where, like, the little girl who talks to Margot Robbie, like, stomps off and calls her a fascist while having a fucking temper tantrum. But that was the point. That was to make fun of shit.
Trains, whatever it was.
Yes, but I have nothing to do with running the trains. I don't know how to make them go on time. You know, it was a great fucking line. It's a great moment. And it's a good movie. I recommend it. You know, your Casa de Dojo House bullshit. It's funny. Enjoy it. Yeah, that's a John Walker effect. So the John Walker effect is one of my favorite things to see. For example, to a minor degree, Ron Swanson is a John Walker type character. He is meant to be the curmudgeon, the foil to Amy Poehler's character, without being a bad guy. Amy Poehler in Parks and Rec is, oh, we are going to, you know, we are a government body, we are here to help, we can fix this, we can work together. Meanwhile, for him,
The government.
it's all about, you know, he's literally holding up a foam finger and a little sign saying, slash shit, whenever they talk about just losing money for the government. And he never gets fired because he's too good at his job, and it's the government. You never get fired, as he, you know, openly states. And so this character who takes on these extremes and is in some cases very one note, flanderized from the very beginning. Flanderization meaning you take a full character and you boil them down to two maybe core tenets, like Ned Flanders, a loving Christian person who even had the strength to forgive Homer for killing Ned Flanders' wife on accident, and to grow from that, and to help become a single father from that, to then, oh, we can't read Harry Potter. David, that's mean.
No.
That's mean, David. You're mean. You're being mean.
556 says hello.
556 and 0. Look at below. Anywho.
Raise hell, praise Dale.
Roll Tide. Now that we summoned the Southerners.
Speaking of raise hell, praise Dale, I've had this since I was a kid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Raise hell, praise Dale. Man,
Handy. That's not an accurate model. You need to have the front end crumpled up and a guy with
Shut the fuck up.
inside. Oh! I didn't even get to finish the line and you were done with me.
Yeah, because I know what you were gonna say.
And it would have been funny.
I think I made it funnier.
Oh, goddamn. So for those who don't know, in the sport of NASCAR, where you're driving at triple-digit speeds while taking a left turn, Dale Earnhardt Sr. Died in what was considered a very low-impact, low-speed crash, because at that time they didn't have neck gear. NASCAR is basically we're taking a car with the biggest fuck off engine we can put, and we are standardizing it for everyone to use. So unlike like in the European circuits where you have like Ferrari, you have Lamborghini, you have everyone who has the same rubric and has to build it the best way they can, they skip that part. It's the same manufacturer, it is otherwise the exact same car, and you have all these different drivers trying to drive on a oval circuit. So it's truly, so there's no tricks with the terrain. It's just like saying you were the bullet in the Kennedy documentary. God damn it. So there's no tricks with the terrain in the map, essentially your road, and there's no tricks with the vehicles to give an edge. It is purely the driver that determines who wins, and it's an endurance thing. There's many fuck off laps, like 50 laps.
More than 50, actually.
Yeah. So and there's 2 tracks that are road courses. So I haven't watched NASCAR recently, so I have no idea about the road course stuff. But in general, it is just about the driver. Dale Earnhardt, one of the best drivers, one of the most beloved drivers, had
As the guy
died.
who made the Hudson Hornet famous.
Yes. Yeah, guns. That's exactly what we were talking about, guns. And so Dale Earnhardt Jr., he was in a low impact crash, low speed.
Dale Earnhardt Sr., you mean?
Yes, senior, sorry. He essentially had whiplash to such a degree that it ended up killing him. Because this is before they had the neck braces that were unnecessary. NASCAR is a redneck sport, yes. Yes, it is. If it isn't college football, it's NASCAR. That is the sport of the South. And Handy, I think you can confirm this. It's not college football, it's NASCAR.
Yeah.
So
my dad actually asked me if I wanted to see the Indy 500 one year, and I'm like,
I think that'd be neat.
Hell yeah.
I think that's like one of those things you go to at least once.
Yeah.
Because if you don't like it, it's still really cool just to be there to watch it happen.
Well, I mean, I like monster truck shows, and I went to multiples of those.
Dude, do you know how upset I was I never got to go to a monster truck rally? It's because I lived in Sacramento. So they held all the monster truck rallies when they were in California in the Arco Arena. That was literally like 10 miles from me.
Oof. Well, I mean, Monster Jam was held a lot in Anaheim too, down where I used to
Yeah, it's
live.
probably NorCal versus South Cal like stuff. So yeah, I lived right next to the Monster Jam, but we were fucking poor growing up. So we never did that shit.
Damn it, Nev.
So yeah, Nev. That's what happened to Dale Earnhardt Sr. So when he has, the raised hail, praise Dale car out, that's why I'm like, maybe, just maybe, they should have one where like it's slightly impacted. Because I'm a jerk. Now back to consuming these chicken wings.
Bad mouth, Dale Earnhardt. Don't you dare. Oh yeah, another thing too, because we went to. Do you know what golf and stuff is, Ickbard?
Yes, I do.
Yes, because my little brother also is like it was like, oh, it was like I'm older, like my parents gave it to my brother. We go to golf and stuff and he almost leaves it there, and as we're leaving we see some little kid walking out with it, and my dad's like telling the mother like, yeah, that's my son's, can we have it back please? And like, okay.
And it went right back to you.
Yes, immediately right back to me.
The only reason I know about golf and stuff, because we had something different in California. Sorry, California. In Sacramento. That was similar to golf and stuff, but it was like a different like franchise. The only reason I know about golf and stuff is because Mrs. Ickbard is a big fan of Game Grumps. And they rent out the golf and stuff lot whenever they do like
nice. No. I'm gonna be batch painting all those bastards because I like to torture myself.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that's the only reason I know about golf and stuff is because when Mrs. Ickbird watches the Game Grumps play mini golf, it's at the golf and stuff place.
Yeah.
I just love how simple the name is.
Yep, golf and stuff.
Like, hey, you want to golf? I don't feel like it. You want to do stuff? Sure, let's do stuff. California is not communist, but it's really trying to be.
It is getting very close.
Not very close, but it's enough to where it's very fucking annoying.
I think the governor has way too much hair gel and it's getting to his brain.
Who has too much hair gel? Newsom?
Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't help that he's Pelosi's nephew.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, his hair is perfectly coiffed. I will give one thing to him.
Yes. Same
hairstyle, 30 years running. Can't blame a man. Here's the fun thing. Most of your money that companies have that they spend on their employees is government money, because they're government sanctioned loans to make the company function while they stockpile all the reserves. We are reaching a place where we're no longer in a capitalist society, at least in America. We're in something that's known as a techno-feudalistic era, where it is companies that own all the properties that allow us to live on them, usually because we then end up working for them. Such as people like BlackRock, who own a lot of housing districts and apartment complexes. And, own all the other production companies, stuff like that. Yeah, Arnold did deny the release of the guy who created the Crips. Probably for a good reason.
Yeah.
So yeah, America is not entirely in a capitalist stage anymore. It's government-backed companies. So how about those plastic toys we've been painting?
Yeah, I know. Wait, so when you were talking about like the Star Wars toys still on shelves, are you talking about the video of from World Class Bullshitters?
No. There's an entertainment news channel I follow called Clownfish TV.
Yeah.
Basically, people who were part of the comic industry, they were part of the like travel guide industry. They used to manage and write articles for Disney. So they used to like work for the mouse and work for various comic book industry people who kind of hiked it out on their own because they saw the writing on the walls. No, David, we cannot get political, sadly.
No politics.
Let's just all be friends. I could dig that.
Yeah.
They were talking about how there's still like Daisy Ridley's like likeness still on shelves because they can't sell it. They can't sell X-Wings anymore. They can't sell Luke Skywalker anymore.
Yep. Yeah, look up World Class Bullshitters because he went to a toy liquidation store and oh my god, there is so much Marvel and Star Wars shit there. But they're literally selling it for like $1.
If there's any upside, Mark Miller, he's basically calling out all the outrage people. He's calling them outrage pigs now. He's popularized the term and it even became trending because they kept trying to cancel him and others, but he's too big to cancel.
40K with Star Wars, what would that be like? I'm pretty sure everyone would abandon 40K because we don't want 40K to end up like Star Wars, which is why you should gatekeep the people that should not be in 40K.
Remember, guys, gatekeeping is not a dirty word. Gatekeeping people who want to change the hobby to the way that they like because they dislike it is considered, not a healthy person for a community. Gatekeeping someone out of a hobby because you personally don't like them or for whatever standard or equivalency to a no true Scotsman fallacy is, that's problem. So gatekeeping, Sherlock, is the act of actively not welcoming or denying people entry into a hobby. Very well, it's a very timely Joshua Grant quote there, Guns of respect. So gatekeeping usually is caricatured by people online, the perpetually online people, I'll say. That if anyone who is, and they always tie it to politics, and it's the only reason I bring it up, not to get political, but as an example of what people consider it when it isn't, is people who are anywhere related to conservative stuff. Therefore, they are immediately evil, and because they're evil, that's why they gatekeep. When in reality, most people who gatekeep like the hobby and are wary of people who want to change it. Gatekeeping as a whole, yeah. For example, someone that wants to get into the game, and you make it as hard as possible for them to do so. That in general means gatekeeping.
GWR already does that with their prices.
Yes, there is a economic aspect to gatekeeping. Warhammer is a luxury hobby. The gatekeeping that I endorse and Handy endorses is we wish to prevent people from entering the hobby who actively do not care for the hobby, but wish to change it to suit their world vision.
I remember all the people I had to argue with in my gatekeeping video. You're welcome here. Just don't be a jackass and try and change the hobby just because you don't like the setting. You want to do female Space Marines? Go right ahead and do it. I'll give you props because you actually took the effort to make those.
Yeah. If you want to paint whatever pride flag for your Space Marines, more power to you. Am I going to care in particular? No. GW historically
only time I
has.
take issue with that is when they make that their entire personality.
Oh yeah, and that's more to the person rather than their contribution to the hobby, but it does tie into that. Like, there are some people I've met who were nice to me. They were decent.
Star Citizen is gatekeeping. No, you're just broke. Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Homie just pulled a Todd Howard. Our game is optimized. You just need to buy new game parts. Yeah, the lion, and it's not confirmed, but it lines up too much to be a coincidence. Lionel Johnson is the name of a gay poet from England. The name of the poem that is often referenced is My Dark Angel. It's talking about being a closeted gay man in the 1800s, and that struggle and that shame and that hurt of not being accepted and hating yourself in some ways.
And the thing for The Rock, that actually isn't true. There was never any record of a bar called The Rock near the GW headquarters.
Yeah, but Lionel Johnson is an actual person.
Yeah. Starfield is just crap. Yes, it is.
It is. It's a
still
10-year-old
running
game.
Yeah. Still running
Oh,
on
it's
the
Creation
crappy
Engine 2.
Didn't look like Creation Engine 2.
Nakey Jakey did a great video on this about maybe 5 days ago. He talked about how if it's still the same creation engine, basically. If you want to change the FOV, you have to go in and edit the INI files, all that stuff. But yeah, I am very openly a bisexual man. I rarely bring it up, only to bring up a point that I don't care about what kind of inclusivity there is in a hobby. The only inclusivity I care about is, are you interested in the hobby? Do you want to learn? Do you want to talk about lore? Do you want to understand how these things go? Like Sherlock here, for a perfect example. Pretty damn new. Just joined the server, maybe 3 days ago. Asking a lot of really good questions. And he's curious, and he wants to know more. I'm happy to accept him and bring him in because he wants to learn. And he wants to enjoy the hobby and see all the cool stuff that we like. I'm not trying to recruit him into this because of his personality or his likes or dislikes. That's not the inclusivity that we go for. I'm not going to chase after people because they were born a certain way. That's fine, Guns. Warhammer is a hobby in 3 parts. There's the lore, there's the building and painting, and there's gameplay. Thank you, Soul. And David, I am not bipolar. I'm just very animated. Yeah, so Guns, you're part of the fandom. You're part of the community. Warhammer is 3 main parts. It's lore, gameplay, hobbying.
Just
you
like
read a lot of books.
Just like in my video on gatekeeping, the three categories of Warhammer enjoyers: the lore enjoyer, the meta slave, and the painter. Yeah,
like I fit into 3 different things equally. I hobby. I painted 9 armies to a 2K standard minimum in 13 months when I started. I fucking hobby. I love my lore. I don't like being corrected because I don't like being wrong, but I'm happy to be corrected. because then I get to know better and I get to appreciate the lore better.
How
can I afford that? So, 9 armies in 13 months. Here's how I afforded it. I bought my first army off of eBay, which was Custodians, because I knew it'd be the cheapest to paint because it's the most elite, and I didn't know about Imperial Knights at that point. I bought them. The next day, California went into quarantine because of COVID-19. I was an essential worker. So, I had no rent to pay because I was living with my folks. I had disposable income, and now I'm stuck inside. So I tripled down on the hobby. I bought most of my shit used. I learned how to save money almost immediately by joining forums, Facebook groups, going to Troll Trader. God, Troll Trader made it so my Imperial Guard army cost maybe a third of what it would cost if I bought it from my game store.
You want to know what I did for the pandemic for all my Warhammer purchases because I wasn't going to classes anymore? How much Warhammer can I get for what the price of gas would have been? This much? Okay, let's do it.
Hell yeah, buddy. So, yeah, that's how I was able to afford it. I'm a painter. I like the lore.
And gas in California, that's a lot of Warhammer.
Yeah, gas in California. I mean, you were in LA, like the LA County region. So that's like square. That's like money squared.
Yeah, I think gas down there is like almost up to $7 now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I know. Thank God I'm fucking out of there.
And I'm also a big fan of the lore.
Yeah.
My main Space Marine chapter is the Celestial Alliance, a group who had a really cool, very short run. Yeah, Soul, now you know, baby. Now you know. You're gonna learn the pain, and you're gonna like it.
Welcome to
I
Warhammer.
have that same problem. Yeah. My main guys are Celestial Alliance. They're referenced in like maybe 2 books. But I love them, and I love their story, and I love their place in the lore.
You know what would have been nice if we got Astartes too, because they had Celestial Lions in there.
Yeah.
But GW isn't doing anything with the guy with their shitty streaming service.
And Lamenters. My first Space Marine chapter I actually painted was Celestial Alliance. My second that I painted was Lamenters. Then I made Salamanders.
You know what? I would actually buy Warhammer Plus if I don't know, they had a TTS style game where if you have Warhammer Plus you get access to everything.
That'd be great.
That would be great, but GW is too stupid to do that.
They are punk bitches. Yeah, Lamenters do deserve better. And for the gameplay, I love playing the game. You tell me I could spend 5 hours. I forced myself to go outside, doing a bunch of things. A fat, lazy piece of shit like me, standing up for like over 5 hours, shooting the shit with my friends, making a bunch of dick jokes, and celebrating when my own vehicles blow up because they exploded. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll do that. Dude, you know how fun it is when me and my opponent both get sad that I rolled a 5 for an explosion that would wipe out my own shit?
I mean, I get sad anytime we don't roll an explosion.
I know, so you know what it, you know what's good.
Yes, because explosions are fun.
Congrats on your Hellbrick deriving, buddy.
Yes, congrats on your Hellbrick.
I wonder how you're gonna chaosify the servitor polishing the Meltagun.
Put a bunch of spikes on it, easy.
I walked into that one.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, guys. These are, like, just because... Oh, you can't touch until Christmas.
I mean, I would probably
Favorite
be
faction.
building my Vinitati right now if I could. But
Go.
those are for Christmas.
Crimbus. Favorite faction. Your mind says Imperial Guard, but your heart says Orcs. Hey, they both play very similarly.
They're both a horde army.
You throw a fuck ton of them.
Yup. Dice bucket go burr.
Oh, dude. At a tournament, at a RTT, a Rogue Trader tournament. Basically, Rogue Trader tournaments are the smallest tournaments that you can run. They're usually a one-day
At that
event.
one time he took the all guard infantry. Hang on, I'm still rolling all my shooting. Turn
I had
one.
a Sisters of Battle player legitimately claim that I was trying to run the clock because there was a stratagem combo where you could increase your stratagem for a 3 CP combo. 1 CP, you Overwatch. Most Arc players are never assholes because, frankly, it's such a goofy army. You can't really play it too seriously.
Yeah.
Unless you're a meta chaser, then you're not an Orc player. You're just a trender.
You're an asshole. That's why Custodes aren't doing too hot.
Yeah.
Well, Custodes just aren't doing too hot purely because of the rules. And then all the people that were playing them because they were meta just abandoned the army. Because they weren't meta.
Yeah. What army am I? That's a classic meme. Yeah, you are incredibly bitter, Alarg. I can confirm that. Yeah. I had a person who claimed I was trying to run the clock because I had a 3 stratagem combo when I was using the 8th edition Guard Codex. The combo is this. 1 CP is Overwatch. 2nd CP spent. I roll, instead of shooting, I throw frag grenades. So I'm rolling 10d6 for number of shots. Third command point. I Overwatch on 5s. So I'm rolling 10d6 number of shots. I'm hitting on 5s. I'm wounding on 4s, thank God, because they're T3. He's like, "Can we just I'm trying to kill this unit." I go, "No. I think I could kill them." And guess what? I survived the melee because I killed enough of the fuckers in Overwatch. And the dude was like, "Oh, you're running the clock." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm rolling incredibly fast. You're just a dick."
You're too slow.
I actually won a game against someone because they conceded because I pointed out that they were being a dick at LVO. It was wild. It was my last game of the tournament, too.
Ugh.
Yeah. All of you. This big rant is to say, don't feel bad if you're not engaging in all 3 parts of the hobby.
Yes.
One of my friends, Chalk Balam, he does TikTok stuff. He's pretty sweet. I recommend looking him up. He's done so much hobbying, so much building, and knows so much about the lore. He has played maybe 3 games. And the last time he played, Bill Clinton was president. That should tell you how long that dry spell was that it broke for him when he played his knights against my Alpha Legion.
Oh boy.
I still consider him in the hobby. Hey Sherlock, maybe times will change. Maybe you'll visit America sometime. Maybe we'll visit the UK. Who knows? If Handy and I somehow get more popular, like, let's say a year or 2 down the road, that's where it most likely would be, just because, like, consistency and keeping up with working on this shit.
Yep.
2 years down the road, we're able to go to, like, Warhammer World, or we get invited for whatever reason. Like hell, I'm gonna miss out on opportunity to hang out with y'all.
Sorry, but I like my own anonymity, so
I can give you a dream face mask, and we can say that's what the mask is for. God, Handy, why are you so ominous? You got something to hide? You got a criminal record, huh?
no, I like my anonymity.
You're an anemones?
Yeah,
Remember
so
when you're rich and famous? I consider myself a D tier a Warhammer like personality.
I say I'm probably C tier.
Yeah, you're easy C tier. I would say very low B.
I wouldn't say very low B because I don't have that many subscribers.
I would say very low B when you posted your nightlight videos. That was getting a lot of traction.
Yeah.
No, Sherlock. He's not revealing shit. How good is Handy paint? Quick question: how good is Handy painting when compared to other people? Handy is well above average. I would say he's just shy of professional painters, simply due to the fact that I'm pretty sure professional painters have a methodology to paint faster, where Handy is to painting as good barbecue is to taking
Whoa.
all day to cook.
You do know that how long like Golden Demon like entrance usually spend on a miniature, right?
Yeah, but that's for Golden Demon. I'm talking about like commission artists who paint armies.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they have what's called airbrush go burr.
That's true. They do have airbrushes. Handy does not do commissions. I do commissions.
I might eventually do commissions, but if I do commissions, it's probably only going to be for like singular models, not entire squads, because I can knock out like a singular model a lot faster than I can a squad. Case in point, these Terminators.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I can pump out an army with a pretty decent quality. Not right now because my airbrush is dead, but I could pump out an army pretty good quality pretty fast. Can I commission your Warlord Titan? That's not how commission painting
That's
works.
not how that works.
You don't need business cards to be a professional. You just need to link like either your PayPal or your Venmo or whatever to as a business account.
I will not be doing commissions for magnetization though, or knights. I will not do that. I am excluding knights and titans.
I
Has to be a
happily paint.
character.
I have painted 2 knights by hand, no airbrush, as for pure meditation purposes. That's not
If
how it
anything,
works. Guns.
What I would love to do, if I do get popular, is do something for the Nova Open Foundation.
Oh, what's their foundation about?
It's the one that does the charity paint like raffle for painted miniatures like every year for the Nova Open. And all
I mean,
the
if
proceeds
you guys
from the
want
raffle
commissions,
tickets,
you could commission me.
20 boxes. This is the fuck no. That's over. Let's see 120. That's over $2,000 in just Sisters of Silence. And I don't think you've even reached 2,000 points with that. That's the sad part.
Yeah, Warhammer is a bit of a horde thing. You're already popular, you have your loyal fans.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have
But I
a
need
quality
more.
fan base here.
I need more. Then I'll be able to buy more stupid shit. 'Cause I would love to do giveaways, but it's a whole nother can of worms.
I'd like to get out of debt.
Yeah.
I like my kneecaps, guys.
Ah. I screwed those up.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
quality
continue.
shit right there. Some gourmet shit, to quote, you know, the great, the GOAT.
Well, I mean, it's just all it takes is just one video to pop off. And then
Yeah,
from there,
I'm slowly working on one right now.
yeah, no. I mean, that's what happened with Paul. Is bad at stuff. He had one video pop off, and now look at him. 1 year later, 13,000 subscribers, 14,000 subscribers actually, I think now.
Give away the
Give away-
Titan. Hell no.
No.
That Titan is way too special.
Yes. First Warhammer miniature. and also it helped launch the channel.
And that Titan was won from a cosplay competition where you almost met Stan Lee.
Yep. Well, the money from the cosplay competition funded the Titan.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Imagine Stan Lee buying someone a Warlord Titan. That'd be baller.
Excelsior.
Hey, Handy, I do got a question for you though. If you have a knight that's gray, does it get recruited into the Inquisition immediately because it's unpainted? Since it's a gray knight?
I knew you were gonna say that.
I fucked up the joke, so of course you would. Yeah, Stan Lee can't anymore. His estate can. God. Did you guys see the amazing burn that was put against Stan Lee's like Twitter account that's being like used by like teenagers to sell Bitcoin?
What?
It was like the Webster's dictionary. It was like atrocious, like an adjective, something to describe something terrible, or everything. It's like basically just ragging on the Twitter account using a dead man's legacy to sell fucking NFTs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That pissed a lot of people off, including me.
Yeah. Handy, how do Titan Legions work?
Think of it kind of like as a night house, kinda. But way more important.
And Alarg, I used to listen to music stuff. To be honest, if I'm not talking or hanging out with Handy and we're painting and working on stuff together, I watch trash TV, like YouTube compilation videos of like the Steve Wilkos Show or Paternity Court.
You are not the father.
Nah, that's Maury Povich. Steve Wilkos does lie detector tests. And he's a Marine, so whenever there's a Marine on, before he even reads the thing, he kind of has a good bullshit detector. So he'll go, "From the halls of Montezuma, the shores of Tripoli," and he opens up the note, and then he goes, "You lied, you fucker! Get off my stage! I hate you! Die!" Whenever it's like there's a Marine on, because he's like, "You fucking are ruining the Marine's name."
I actually
Wilkos
played
puts
the
on a
Marine
sock.
Corps.
Go ahead.
I actually, like, when I was younger, when I played the violin, I played the Marine Corps hymn and like all the other armed forces song as a medley for Memorial Day at a retirement home. I was lead violin for it.
You were first chair. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was first chair for it.
That's great. I learned bass guitar in high school. And I actually got to play at my own graduation. Did I tell you that Chuck Norris was at my high school graduation?
No.
So Chuck Norris... So I went to high school in a remote mountain town called Chester, California. That is one of the retirement homes for Chuck Norris, whose real name is Carlos, and he's like maybe 5 feet tall.
Yep, he's short.
I've never actually got to meet him in person, but he's a local celebrity who just hangs out. He writes the fitness column in like Chester's local newspaper every summer.
Chuck Norris, how dare you?
Insert low tier god with lightning animation. It's the Englishman. He doesn't know about American cuisine. That is Carlos Chuck Norris. So Chuck Norris goes to every graduation because there is one middle school / high school hybrid. It pulls double duty. This is a town with like a population of maybe 2,000. But that was before the Dixie Fire where people started moving in. Oh, God damn it, Soul. It's a good song too.
Damn it. I feel old. That song's over 10 years old.
Yeah. So is that kit you're holding.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
And so Chuck Norris goes to every high school graduation. I never got to meet him. The more cool part to me was my dad was the principal of the school, which was terrible. I mean, I got to store my lunch in the principal's office, which was kind of cool. But, you know, when you're the principal's kid, you don't get to have any friends that do cool shit, because, you know, oh, he's gonna narc, all that shit. But, you know, I would if it meant, you know, my dad was gonna get in trouble if I didn't. So, you know, they were right. But I got to fist bump my dad when I got my diploma from him when I graduated high school. One of my fondest memories. But yeah, Chuck Norris was at my graduation. So I got to, in theory, I got to play music for Chuck Norris at my high school graduation.
Yeah. That's not good.
How baller is that, Handy?
Really baller and shit. This is breaking apart.
It's Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
I'm gonna have to probably break this off and glue it back on, probably, because it's almost...
They actually don't give you your diplomas. They eat them to you.
A GW. Spindly parts.
Like Handy, when you graduated high school, did they actually give you your diploma?
No.
Yeah, they just mail it to you.
Yep. Same with college now.
Yeah, you don't get it in person. At most, they hand you like the little placeholder for what it would be inside.
Yeah,
but
just so you can
yeah,
put it in there.
They just mail it to you, so you don't have to go to your graduation thing. Now, granted, you will go because your parents are going to make you go.
Yes.
Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight.
You can't find Europe on the map.
Yeah, you don't have to show up. However, your parents are probably going to force you so they can take photos because it'll be a big moment for them.
Your country hasn't been to the moon. Oh yeah, America, fuck yeah.
America,
fuck yeah.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day. Yeah. There's that Netflix show I still need to watch where it's like the founding fathers are like fucking superheroes or some shit. Favorite Warhammer fantasy race?
The funny rats.
Guns. You clearly don't know me well enough because it's dwarves. Chaos. Loyalist. It doesn't matter. It's dwarves.
Funny
America,
fucking rats.
the motion picture. I've heard good things about it, and I want to watch it. For those who don't know, I am violently pro-American, so anything that shows America, you know, having the fattest of W's, I am grateful to watch because they become exceedingly rarer and rarer.
Yep, they are. Which is why I really like Top Gun.
Hell yeah. Top Gun, or America's cinema. We can even make Scientologists look cool. They made Thomas Edison a Chinese woman scientist? What the fuck?
The fuck?
There's a reason they call it Mother Necessity. Kelly's Heroes. We had Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah.
How old were you, Handy, when you had that realization Hogan's Heroes had nothing to do with Hulk Hogan?
Yes.
For me, I was like maybe 7, maybe 9 or some shit like that. Hulk Hogan is one of the most famous wrestlers from the WWE, the Worldwide Wrestling. Sorry, I was about to call it the WWF, the Worldwide Wrestling Federation.
He's most famous besides John Cena and The Rock.
And Macho Man.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna snap it. Yeah, in fact, Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan had a big rivalry between each other. Handy, have you listened to Macho Man's rap album?
No. I didn't know he had one.
He had one. His opening was called Be a Man, and it's a diss track against Hulk Hogan.
Oh wait, I remember this. I remember that, yeah.
It was so good.
Then Andre the Giant rest in pepperonis.
Andre the Giant was a goat. If I can ask, what branch and rank do your brother and dad hold Alark? Oh, Alark will overshare everything. He'll tell you everything short of his address and his social security number, so he'll tell you.
And the last 4 digits on his credit card. And his mother's maiden name.
Well, he doesn't own one because he's a child.
You stream every day? I stream at least 4 to 3 days a week. Usually on weekdays. Not weekends, because weekends is when I usually go do stuff with my family.
Hell yeah.
See, we were right. He overshared. Hello, Reedy. How are you? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, Monday is going to be Custodes versus Custodes, and you guys can fuck with me and Nick Bard. Like gift.
Yeah, Monday we're gonna do Custodes versus Custodes. We're gonna be
the Wheel of Misfortune and Ickbard's Curses.
Yes.
Wheel
Candy and I are gonna take turns
is,
giving each other Auramite lap dances while you guys curse the shit out of us.
If they even want donate or become members.
Then we'll just have our Auramite lap dances.
Yeah, how you doing?
That reminds me, I need to build my list. Let's build that list now.
I've already slightly modified my list.
Good on me, buddy.
I want the dreadnoughts to work. I want it to work so bad, but they're so terrible. What's in the army list? Custodes. That's what's in the army list.
I have my army list on Battlescribe here listed as I like gold.
Go for game over. No. We at least want to play the game. What's the buy-in? Ariel Rodriguez, thank you for the subscribble on YouTube. Microcosm, thank you for the subscribble on YouTube. $100 and they play a different game. No.
That'd be
We're still
fun.
gonna play Warhammer. It'd be funny, but no, we're still gonna play Warhammer.
You're right.
You play games of TTS bi-weekly, and we want to play those games because they're fun. Play Uno? No.
The game would never end,
Yeah.
but it would be funny.
I ain't playing Uno. You have Uno. It's free. They play Dark Tide. No.
Dark Tide
I'm-
actually got a lot better.
I don't care. That ship has already sailed long ago. I'm not going back.
Fair enough, King.
If a game has set sail for being a disaster, I usually never go back. Because why should I continue to play their terrible decision that I lost money on? Like Jedi Survivor or whatever the heck the sequel was called.
Yeah, the thing that never ran.
Yup. Pretty sure it still doesn't run. And remember, everyone, I have a 4090. And like people that have beefier PCs than me couldn't run it either. That's not a good thing. What about Pain Thunder? Yeah, Pain Thunder is starting to circle the toilet now, especially with the addition of that new Russian tank that has imaginary spall liner. Francis, thank you for becoming a Custodian guard.
Way to go, Francis. Shout out to our homeboy, Francis.
And I know it says Ajax, but I'm gonna do the Deadpool joke. Oh my god, Deadpool came out almost 10 years ago. Fuck. He's like 8 years old, 7 years old.
I don't know. Andy plays GTA 5 roleplay.
I played enough GTA already. I do not want to play it anymore. There's no point in me playing it again because I have to grind to get all my shit back.
Glad to hear that your femboy Terminator hunk is coming along well.
Fuck.
That's what Saul said a little while ago.
Oh my god. I didn't see that. Ugh. Anyway, I can reach that little spot in there. Where's the paintbrush? Let me try. Hindsight 2020, I should not have glued the top parts on. Now it's harder to paint the insides of these. Harder to paint the damn helmets. YGW, why?
Why?
Why? Ugh. I think the thumbnail for Sunday's videos will be okay. Will be pretty good. It's nice and simple. Hopefully gets people to click it. Lego Warhammer. That would be cool, but that's another money sink. That would be even more expensive than Warhammer. Because Lego is vastly more expensive than Warhammer. Especially now. Back in my day, a $600 kit was $40.
Oh boy!
Good times, good times. I miss those days when Lego wasn't ridiculously expensive. And the Ultimate Collector Series ATST was $90. My God. But I do kind of want that Ultimate Collector Series AT-AT, but I ain't got anywhere to put it in my room.
Understandable.
Most of the space in my room has been taken up by Warhammer.
It's quite based, frankly.
Yes. Just taking a look at Lego Star Wars, it makes me sad. Yes. Lego fell off when they discontinued Bionicles. You're right about that. Bionicle, one of their best IPs. $10 for a Bionicle. What are you doing in here, doggo number 2?
All right, I have my list ready.
Yes.
You're gonna love it.
Okay.
On Monday.
Okay.
I think I outdid myself.
Is it just all Sisters of Silence?
No, I'd be playing guard instead at that point.
Is there an Orion dropship in that list?
No.
Is every single Dreadnought in that list?
I wish.
What 10 guys did you take?
Fine, I'll go over the list since you keep asking.
No, that's what Reedy's asking. I'm not gonna ask anymore.
Okay. That's a surprise. You'll have to log in and watch the live stream on Monday. My list is a surprise. It is a secret.
Give me a second. Let's. How long have I been streaming for it now? Streaming for 2 hours. Let's take a 3-minute break. Then he kicked doggo number 2 out of my room because they forced open the door, and then also stand up, stretch legs, go to the bathroom. Play
Hell
on.
yeah, buddy.
It's tabletop simulator, so it's just playing Warhammer Online. So we will be back in 3 minutes. Okie dokie, and we're back.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the only thing I will say about my army list for Monday. It has 17 models in the list.
Oh god. That's about standard for a Custodes army. What did Soul do?
No clue. So, what are you doing besides making people horny for you?
We can milk with that god. Hey, what's up, girl painting? How are you? Long time no see.
Girl painting. They paint women.
Oh. No, please don't tell me the name that's breaking off too. Okay, it's not.
Breaking off.
No.
No, they don't paint women. That's misogynistic.
You're wrong.
My wrong what? What did my wrong do, girl painting? What did it do? They cannot see Twitch. I don't think they can see YouTube messages in Twitch chat.
No, they can't because Twitch doesn't allow fun.
Twitch is cringy.
Well, I mean, it's on the screen. They could see it, yeah.
Just like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon kind of shit.
Do your job, Ickbard.
What did I do?
I know you could allow that through.
Oh, it reverted to top chat for some reason. And then it wouldn't let me scroll all the way down.
Hooray.
Say what you will about YouTube. We didn't have to worry about people turning into cam girls for like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Imagine Andy
80%
becoming a cam girl. How weird would that be?
No. Any percent ban speed run on Twitch. Twitch, after the rules changes, I have made a grave mistake.
I have made a repeated series of errors.
It was fucking hilarious while it lasted.
Black or red? Black.
Love Mephiston Red. All I can think it was just that SpongeBob meme right now.
Which one?
From the SpongeBob movie where he's on the chair thinking he's the manager.
It's like, oh yeah, I fucking love that. If you're bit by a radioactive, genetically modified, sentient supercomputer, you developed unlimited video game superpowers, how would your costume look like? That was mostly spelled incorrectly, but I understood what you meant. My costume would probably be a cool fuck-off mech suit.
I say the most generic thing ever, so that way no one ever suspects you. No one suspects you of anything. They always underestimate you. Gotta remember, you don't want the world governments after you.
No, I'll just go to Raytheon and sell it to them for $1 million.
$1 million? That's lowballing.
Fine, Mr. Dr. Evil. 1 billion, trillion, quadrillion, $1 million.
This is my name. Oh, okay.
Dyslexia is always a bitch, so you got my sympathy.
I mean,
See,
honestly,
I'd probably have like a Gundam.
You're typing it a lot better than people who speak it natively do.
So yeah, legitimate. I'll just have a Gundam. Sell that shit. I'll pilot it. Bring it to Raytheon. I'm like, hey, buddy. I'll be maybe the Lockheed Martin go, hey, you hired my grandpa a while ago. He worked on some cool shit. You wanna honor the family tradition and give me money?
Or like from Habitual Line Crosser, hey Ray.
Exactly.
What you want, boss? English is my second language. Yeah, American school systems aren't exactly very good.
No, they're decent. It's the fact that there's so many kids who don't care. It's hard to make a teenager care.
How to make them care? No more phone for you.
They always be on that phone.
Or in my case, I was not allowed to play video games if I did terribly. Well.
Quite a deep subject there. Andy, I must know. I hope you can answer this for me.
Where's what?
Are the hoes mad? Will it be your new video game superpowers? Everything totally normal in video games at your disposal. Oh, 100%. I'm just gonna steal Nightcrawler's teleportation powers. Legitimately, he is one of my favorite characters in DC. Sorry, not DC. That's the other guys. Marvel.
Wait.
One of my favorite heroes from Marvel. I love Kurt Wagner.
Well, I mean, you already get fast travel.
No, fast travel still is a time has gone. I'm talking about instant teleport fucking-tation.
I mean, I just choose what is it? Electro.
No, I understood your question. There is teleporting in video games. And I'm explaining why I immediately jumped for the teleporting because of my favorite superhero. And because teleporting is in video games, I'm stealing it.
I choose electrokinesis, like from Infamous, but on steroids, because you can basically control everything, and I mean everything, and you can do anything because you're controlling the flow of electrons and all that jazz.
You can control my brain chemicals. Handy, cure my depression.
Can't do that.
Well, that's fucking useless.
Doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Someone hit him with a skill issue. He can't use electrokinesis. Cure my depression. Mr. Electricidad, send this man to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Well, I mean, like I said, his really wasn't electrokinesis. His was just the controlling of electricity itself. I'm talking about being able to manipulate electrons and stuff, like the basis of like electrical charge and all that jazz.
You can manipulate this dick. I want you to cure my depression.
Hello, please. Thank you for the subscribble on YouTube.
The subscribble. What time will the GTS be on Monday? I do believe it will be 5:30.
Yeah, it'll be at the normal stream time. Demon Handy's legs. Motherfucker, my legs still work.
So, a passing idea that came to mind, Handy, is what if they were able to like graft another person's muscles onto you?
I mean, they could probably do that. The problem is nerve endings and that sort of stuff.
That's fair.
Still hard to do.
Because your cells have the the memory of we're not healing these things.
Yeah, that's another issue.
Yeah,
that's like when
this
they
is an idea that
me
came to me because
have you ever seen the images of the roided out cows?
yes,
they wanted to use that same like injection, which is called myostatin, as like treatment for people with muscular dystrophy. But the problem is, since your genetics pretty much already hard coded to waste away your muscles, you would just be losing them all over again.
it's almost like a booster shot rather than a replacement.
Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah, so the problem is losing your muscle is very painful.
Ah, so that must have been not fun for you.
Yeah, so imagine like you remember like when you're younger, like the growing pain stuff.
I actually don't remember that, but I know the phenomena.
Yeah, imagine that, but it hurts a lot more, and it's all and it and your muscles go away instead of you getting taller.
What I'm hearing is if it weren't for the muscular dystrophy, you could have been in the NBA.
No, not that. That's bone structure.
Damn. Yeah, think about that next time y'all want to make fun of the dystrophy. Right now, because I'm gonna be getting gold on Sunday, I'm just slowly setting up the color values on
There's a spot I forgot to paint. Whoops.
these Terminators so I can make them when I put the blue on them, it'll make it all nice and shiny.
Yeah. Wait, Junior.
What did Walter White Jr. have?
I don't know.
I can tell you what he didn't have. He did not have any bitches.
No bitches. Oh, cerebral palsy, I think. Cerebral palsy. Yeah, that. I actually had a friend who had that in college.
For some reason, whenever I hear cerebral palsy, it makes me think of spina bifida, even though it's similar, it's very different.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who had cerebral palsy back in junior college. Wait, that's when I used to play when I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I started going to playing in tournaments. And that's when I learned a hatred of meta chasers. You came here to have fun. Here's my $1,000 deck that just came out. Here's
How do
my
you
deck
feel
that-
about... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that was essentially my entire thought. Here's my $1,000 deck that just came out like 5 days ago.
How do you feel about the releasing of new recipe cards for all the homies who liked running that burger summon?
Hungry Burger.
Yes, they're
You
now
mean-
making cards to make Hungry Burger decks, not just memes.
I mean, what is it? I forget what it's called. Link summons, you mean?
Something like that.
Yeah, I stopped after they got to the dumb pendulum summon shit.
You and most Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Although I played gadgets, so it actually helped. It actually helped me, and it was funny. But pendulums, just getting the base cards was hard because they're stupid, fucking expensive. Back then, like, oh, you need these pendulum cards. Yeah, they give me $200 for 4 fucking cards. No thanks. I only kept like one of my decks. Like, yeah, I kept one of my decks. My gadget deck. I summon green gadget to then search for a red gadget. I use double summon to summon a tin goldfish. And play
I summoned Bubble Hero.
red gadget to search out yellow gadget.
I then play with my balls.
The fuck?
The fuck, Soul? That was a little out of pocket.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
We literally just went over one of the most painful things he's ever gone through. Watch him say, "It's okay, I'm a Libra," or some shit. Bully the twink. Bully the twink.
Holy. Oh boy, but I can't believe
I think the twink likes to be. I think it's something he enjoys. So. I don't believe in star signs or zodiacs. Well, that makes you more based. Just saying, that's totally something a Capricorn would say.
What's your zodiac? 45 ACP.
Fair fuck enough.
Paint's kind of drying up. Shit.
Buckety is pinging me. Oh, it's nobody. Okay.
Who pinged me? Who the fuck pinged me? Well, I mean, they might have pinged you in the mod chat. I mean, they might have pinged you, then deleted it, and you'd be able to see it in the mod.
I was
log.
an entirely different server.
Ah. Who pinged me? Who did that? Who the fuck did that?
There's a 30k server I'm in that I'm interested in, like, playing in, but it's like, it's a very well-meaning, rather wholesome individual who runs it, so I'm not upset that I get pinged, but it's like, I don't like being at everyone so often for something that I'm still don't know how to play quite just yet.
And that's why I add everyone in my server, because they came to watch me spend stupid amounts of money on plastic toy soldiers.
God damn.
And then
right.
paint them very slowly. And also watch my elaborate shit posts disguised as YouTube videos.
Exactly. Soul, how's your femboy marine going along? And so we can bully you. I just like how he kept quiet when I said, "Oh, I bet he likes to be bullied. I bet he likes it." And he was like, "I shall say nothing."
I plead the fifth.
Pain. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's hard to make a very masculine 12-year-old on steroids look like, you know, a soft boyfriend.
Haven't even done the lead belcher. What's this? I paint faster than someone? Oh my god. Like he tried to do it, but the microphone didn't even cut it. Didn't even pick it up.
God damn it.
Because your microphone peaked.
So weird, because I barely have the sensitivity on or up on this damn thing. Like, I just nuked it even more. I do battle ready, you do parade ready. We are not the same, Handy.
I mean, is it parade ready? Because I don't participate in armies on parade.
Yes, it's just a standard.
Yeah, I know. Ah, holy shit. Yeah, I think tonight's just the rest of the metallics that are being done.
Rip Bozo. Time to smoke 'em, boys. We're on pack watch.
All plus ratio, don't care. Didn't ask. Get rotated.
Get fucking rotated, scrub.
Oh boy, it's gonna be so much fun when I have to paint all the black armor. And now that I think about it, I'm a dumbass and was supposed to do that first.
Ah. Are you shifting gears then?
No. It just means like I've got to repaint multiple times. This means I'm got to paint the black after I do all these colors and then go back and fix the colors I fucked up.
Red Belcher time. Hey, hey, hey. They're African Americans, not black soul. We're not allowed to say that anymore.
Blah, 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 blah. God damn it, David. What the fuck?
Oh my, oh. That one, I think we actually do have to remove.
Yes.
That one's a little fucked up, David. Okay, it's a bit more than a little fucked up. I'm gonna chalk that up to ignorance and wanting to add on to the joke.
Yeah. It was based o'clock.
No. No, that's not based. There's a difference between being based and saying out of pocket stuff. That one was more out of pocket.
I like how it censored that. What the hell?
Great. It just knows when Soul said something, it's gonna be perpetually horny. Look at this be Soul's master plan to ape like viewers from you. He's gonna say provocatively horny things, and everyone's like, "Man, I want to see his YouTube channel."
Okay. I think I have one more to do. Wait, no, I gotta. Now I gotta paint his gun. Hey, strong together.
Gun.
They're on hiatus.
I know they are, but you know, I have this thing called invasive words to say, and I found it to be funny, so I said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Did you know Bill O'Reilly's a sexual pest?
Yeah.
The meme is still funny, but I feel like that's one of those things that we overlook.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Dropped it. Fuck.
Drop it. Bum, dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Big Mike. That is the nickname of one of my friends I went to high school with. But I believe there was a like Disney movie named Big Mike.
Get this metallic off of my brush. Wrong paint. Well. Wrong painting well. Oh, god damn it.
Think about Obama's lover. The fuck? I did not know about that.
Oh yeah, the whole theory that Michelle Obama's actually a man.
Oh. Heaven forbid women look masculine. That's all I gotta say. If boys can be effeminate...
World of Tank sponsor? Probably never.
Yeah. Yeah, the private cook who drowned is weird. He was learning how to swim.
The private cook that drowned that didn't know how to swim, that was paddleboarding.
But no, he was learning how to swim. He posted on his Instagram that he was getting good at swimming lessons.
Yeah, but he was out paddleboarding is the weird thing. Without a life preserver on.
Yeah, people it costs 0 cents to be a fucking moron. You know, just trying to give benefit of the doubt. Who knows? He could have been slinging it to one of the daughters, and you know, Obama don't play nothing like that. We'll never know.
French. Those damn French. Maybe it'll
They're
work.
allergic
Oh my
to freedom
god.
fractions.
I talk way too much shit about War Thunder. I'm never getting a sponsor from them.
I think they would do it if they lost a bet, you know? Like, there was a VTuber who did a collab with Rooster Teeth with their shitty Ruby 3D VTuber.
Hmm.
But, like, a week before she went on, she literally trashed the entirety of Ruby.
Eh,
That's true, Soul.
I mean, we do that here on a daily basis.
Yes, but we're not getting paid to do, like, a co-op stream with them. Morning to you, Jester.
Yep, morning gesture. How you doing? Oh, there's gonna be so much repainting. That's not what I mean. Find a whole set. That would be nice, but I don't think they're doing sponsors.
The person who hid my comment on their YouTube video because they painted their destroyed Space Marine too chunky. His was a sponsor by Too Thin Coats,
Yeah.
or at least it was a thank you to my friend who created Too Thin Coats, our Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes, for these amazing paints to test today. You know, that type of sponsorship.
Yes. Were they a former GW employee too, or?
No clue. I just knew that with the way they painted, I was not happy with the end result.
Awesome content like you to watch. Yeah. Oh god, slept for 2 hours. Holy shit. That's not yeah.
Jesus. It's the weekday for us where we are at.
Yeah. I stream try and stream at least 3 to 4 times a week on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Nice sleep issue. Sleep issue. If only Halo Infinite was good, I'd be playing it.
Issue.
Oh, there's that. I thought that was Twitch for a second.
I have so much power. Hi, Soul.
Aye. You're sleep deprived? No, that's Ickbard. He's off to the left of the screen.
Hi, I'm Ickbard.
The PNG Imperial Guard Alpha Legionnaire.
Yeah, baby. What's good? We think outside the bun in this regiment.
You're having fun with the soundboard, aren't you?
I do it once in a blue moon, but when I do it, I like to hit them multiple of them.
Talk rewards, yes. Yes, he also does paint. He's Are you even working on anything right now, even though your airbrush broke?
Yeah, I can't do any golds because you know mine's gone missing. Right now, I am painting up some Terminators. I'm doing their pauldrons. I'm currently doing the kind of color value buildup. So when I hit it with my blue, my Monument Hobbies transparent blue, it'll naturally like transition it like a glaze.
Yeah.
Make it all nice and shiny.
It's so shiny. Yes, Ikbar does paint too.
Yeah, I'm a commission painter even.
I don't do commissions because I don't have time to paint other people's shit. Drop his channel in chat. Ikbar, do the thing. You gotta do it. You gotta do it on Twitch.
God damn it! So while I log
Hello,
on to my
sup,
Twitch
how
here,
are you? Skullman with Guardman.
while I log into my Twitch, just let you know, I am part of a YouTube channel that I helped create called Objective Insecure. We're 4 friends who play Warhammer because therapy's too expensive. Currently working on a video right now. Took a minor break.
Yeah. Also, for everyone that has just tuned in, new video on Sunday. Well, Sunday for me. You will get an alert in the Discord. Sounds weird. I'm not seeing all chat. I see everything on yours.
Well,
that's because
he's multi-streaming.
Yeah, multi-streaming. Twitch does not allow you to combine chats. They don't allow you to combine chats, but for 2 days they allowed made pretty questionable decisions. Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I do. Because that's where I post all my videos, and I have a larger following on YouTube than I do on Twitch.
Yeah, it's a Friday night for Handy and I.
Yep. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Butte, yeah. Thank you. They'll look even better when they're done. They'll look close to how Valerian looks. Ugh. Oh. 10 minutes to midnight here.
Nice.
It is an hour and 10 minutes to midnight for me.
So yeah, East Coast is what Black Rose is.
Yeah, I am Central US.
I'm on the Pacific. West Coast, worst state.
Yep. Can't argue with that. I love when I argue with someone about them saying California is a great state. I say, how's that high-speed rail to nowhere going?
Yeah.
How many years has it been?
The money laundering scheme?
Yes, it's been what, 15 years since they announced it, and they haven't even gone a mile. But there's a mini for the Emperor, man. It's funny. Well, I mean, Major Kill has his Big E mini that he did a little limited run for that I bought, and apparently mine should be hopefully shipping out fairly soon.
Hooray.
And once I finish painting whatever I'm painting, I'm immediately gonna start painting that so then I can make a video of it.
Then Major Kill will watch it and he'll be like, man, that guy's really funny, but that one guy on his streams, fucking A.
Fuck you. The proxy unit, yeah, it's just gonna be, it's just like a third-party mini. Essentially what it is, just a third-party mini you can use. It's like, it's a collector's piece pretty much.
Yeah. Ikbard is pacifically Pacific.
The collector's piece for Custodes players and like Imperium players. Just to say I have the Emperor Ming.
No, but
No,
damn if we won't
illegal.
use it for... If Handy and I get together, you bet your sweet and sweaty bippy we're gonna run it as something cool. See ya, David.
Later, David. Run it as a Warlord Titan with an Ariok Power Cloth.
Fucking might as well.
Later, David. Have fun playing Rouge Trader.
Do you think he notices he spells that wrong?
What?
Calling it the Red Trader instead of Rogue Trader?
I don't know.
And guys, you know how cool it'd be if I was from Pacific Rim? I'd be like, ooh, Daddy Idris Elba. The clock stops tonight. Okay. That's not how time works, but there's something about you.
Tonight we
Rogue
cancel the apocalypse.
Trader, babe. Yeah. What's up, Megans?
They've been here.
I didn't notice. I've been painting like a good little boy.
I've been painting too, and I noticed them.
Yeah, well, suck my cock. How about that?
Nah.
Just
No.
slurp on it.
Nah. You can do that. Just remove a few of your ribs like Michael Jackson did.
That wasn't Michael Jackson.
Oh. Who did it then? I forget.
It was Marilyn Manson.
Oh.
Trying to force yourself into doing things. I'm rooting for you. Depression is never fun.
Yeah. What you can do is if you tune into stream, just paint your own stuff along with us. That helps.
Yeah, hanging out and chat with Handy is a big motivator. Yeah,
And
Marilyn
streaming is a
Monster.
big motivator to paint my shit.
Man, how could we have foreseen a crazy fucked up guy would not treat women well? How could we have seen this coming? Oh, are you freehanding a banner? Or is there like is it like ridged for your pleasure?
Internet historian.
Apparently people are now trying to cancel him because he seems to be too, quote, dog whistling.
Also, the Twitter freaks are out in force, or trying to be out in force.
Yeah, and some YouTubers now.
AKA,
Apparently he's
I'm
made-
jealous of his success. We must cancel him.
Yeah,
He's actually
And-
funny and I'm not.
I would be painting tonight, but I wasn't able to get my Ultimate Starter set at the game store. They were sold out. Damn.
Dang.
That's terrible news. I'm sorry to hear, buddy. Here's to hope you can get something to replace that.
Yeah. I know I'm getting Vinatati for Christmas, gabagoo.
Cool.
Because my parents asked, hey, what do you want for Christmas? I want this, okay. Here's the credit card, go buy it.
And you go, thank you, Mom and Dad. You're the best. And they go, we know. Don't spend it
Yeah.
all in one place, son.
Go buy
I know
it
that
and give
feeling
it to us when it
backwards.
gets here. Although I told them I had to check it to make sure that there was nothing wrong with it, because if there was, I said, if there's something wrong with this, I get 2 of them. Because the other one gets sent to you for free, because it was a fuck up on Forge World's parts, but these ones they sent me, my god, they were immaculate.
They saw your address and went, it's him.
It's him, quickly make sure we inspect these really well.
Bring out the good, fine china.
Pretty
Don't
much.
take all the credit. That's right. Sherlock and Soul really do vibe off each other very hard when it comes to femboy hooters. Basic fembology, SpongeBob.
Well, I think I'm either debating after I paint these if I want to paint Blade Champion, Trajan, or Tybros the Red Wake. I might put it up to a vote. Oh god. Oh
That's why I
god.
just heard Femboy Hooters. So there's an ongoing joke about Soul being a femboy slash twink or whatever. And we make jokes about it because, you know, it's funny, I guess. And we made jokes about femboy Hooters early on. And so we just bring up femboys and twinks every once in a blue moon. Like how Soul right now is trying to work on a femboy Emperor's Children SOL, Soul Vitalix. He's in the YouTube chat. You'll see his name pop up in the top left of the actual stream video itself because of the way Handy can set that up.
Yeah. Probably what I'm gonna do is
Squint your eyes on the stream.
Yeah. Not showing Twitch. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I just realized I probably fixed the Twitch chat one. Because that is incredibly small. And actually hard to see on stream.
I have a big fuck off television for my PC monitor, so it's hard for me to tell. Femboy, 40k. There's 40,000 femboys. Oh boy.
Oh fuck! Did I forget to paint part of one of the helmets? No, I didn't.
Andy, did you hear that? There's 40,000 femboys just waiting for us.
Don't swing that way.
I know, but it's funny to say.
Okay.
Company Champion is now part of the Company of Heroes data sheet.
Here
So
Company
basically
Heroes,
there's
and I
a-
think of the game.
Yeah. Basically, they made the A team as a unit in 40k now. Oh, you just finished the Terminator? Okay. Going over to the thing. Let's take a look. Take a look.
Da, 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 da,
Da,
da.
da, da.
Remember
Da,
the
da, da,
remake
da.
with Liam Neeson?
Oh yeah. It was a fun watch. It was just fun.
Yeah, it was a good popcorn flick.
Yeah, which is what the A team is.
Yeah.
Damn it, Soul. I was ready to go, ooh, and then make the joke, hold on, Handy, I gotta use the restroom for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back just now, don't worry. But no, Soul, you had to ruin it but I'm posting. Painting the company heroes, you can run them as individual characters? No. And that makes me sad.
GW, no fun allowed.
Quote Withers from Baldur's Gate 3. No.
Or Rogel Dorn from TTS. No.
No.
I was dead in pretend.
I just love that there's a character growth. For the character growth for Dorn in the Horus Heresy, his character growth was he lied for once.
Okey-dokey, let's see now. Yeah, I gotta pay attention, boy, because for some reason those stupid vents on the backs of Custodes. Always like the paint likes to chip on them. Friggin' annoying. And I varnished it too.
Yeah, the ancient and the captain can run separate. Yeah, I haven't looked at their data sheet. I just assumed it was, okay, get bent. Run all this shit now. Or don't. Or you don't run it at all.
2 people left the server because I pinged everyone.
Man, if only they joined a a server dedicated to, you as a personality.
I know, I'm painting Warhammer. And talking
How
about
that
Warhammer.
bear I owe you? What bear?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, simple color scheme. I feel like people really
Beer,
don't value color schemes. Oh, beer. I'll take a beer. Andy, you want a beer? He's buying.
Sure, I mean, I'm gonna be drinking when we do the game on Monday, as I usually do. Crack a cold one open.
With the boys.
Oh. Okay, so let's see, what's next? I think... Templars, baby. I think the next thing to paint is probably... Well, I gotta figure out what the hell color I'm gonna paint their grenade launchers on their arms.
Gold?
No, because the shoulder pads are already gold.
Like a goldier gold.
The goldiest
After midnight
gold.
here, so you're gonna head to bed. Alrighty, Black. I hope you have a good
later,
one.
Black.
Best of luck.
See you on Monday, hopefully. And also remember, there's gonna be a new video on Sunday. Ooh, I worked so hard on that video. I hope it does well.
You worked so hard and worked so far.
But yeah, this is also the experiment for also hitting alert subscribers too. Cause we'll be there Monday. Oh yeah, Monday for you, but no, it'll be Sunday
Monday,
for you when it's live. But you'll be there on Monday, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're in the Discord, anyone's in the Discord, they'll get alerts for the video, because if they watch it in Discord, that'll... What? Oh, yeah, I know. Live stream. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, if people on Discord follow the link I post on Sunday, that actually helps boost it towards the algorithm. It's like, oh, these people watched it and didn't get to it from their subscription feed. We should push this to the algorithm for other people that like Warhammer. Maybe they'll want to watch it.
What's a subscriber?
Fuck, what paint? What color do I want to paint these? Freaking color do I want to paint these goddamn guns?
Sherlock, try entropy 0 and 02. I have no idea what that is. Saul, I'm waiting for you to post the Femboy Marine. You've been talking it up this entire stream.
Trying to figure out what color I want to use for the... I think I'll use Corvus Black. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see too, because... I also gotta paint the magazine too. Oh, that's cool. So I just realized this part right here is part of the magazine that's already loaded into the grenade launcher. That's cool.
That's neat.
That's cute. That's neat. I just think they're neat.
Just think they're neat. Now, not to be... well, work in progress upon ye. Alright, let's look. I'm ready. I'm in the works in progress. Let's see it, Meagans. Mithregans. That man has some fucking funny looking hair.
And the mutton chops.
They look pretty damn good.
Yeah. Ow, shit.
Stab yourself?
No. Yeah.
Well, then you
Pop
ain't
the
trying.
joint. Not the
Oh.
420 joint. My leg.
Leg.
I'm looking in finished projects for Soul. Is this a Thin Your Paints moment? I think it is.
It's a Thin Your Paints moment.
But again, it's Korax White.
Well,
It is,
like the legs and the hips look fine. It's mainly the fist and the shoulder.
in the face.
Yeah, I can't see too much detail in the face. So the head from Space Wolves, that explains the fucked up haircut.
Yeah.
Better picture. Okay, that looks better. I'm thinking if it got hit with a wash, we could see it better.
Okay. And Korax White is ass. Yes, Korax White is just ass in general.
Yeah.
There's a reason all of us Warhammer painters always tell people that are new, stay the fuck away from Korax White. I don't have Apothecary White, that's just as bad. Well, that's a contrast, isn't it?
The contrast, that's almost gray.
Yeah. But you still have to prime the miniature white is the thing. And
Yeah, it's
honestly,
almost
if
like a
you
wash.
if you want to paint white, use either Celestra Gray and then Ulthuan Gray as a highlight. It's like a darker shade of white. It's almost gray because that's the white I use to paint all the checker marks on my Dark Angels Dreadnoughts. Is just Celestra Gray.
Or, if you don't want to buy a GW white, Army Painter has a really good Shark white.
Yeah. Well, I mean, where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? You could also use Duncan Rhodes Trooper White too. That
Good song
totally
by
isn't
Metallica.
specifically made for stormtroopers.
Dun, 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 dun.
John Williams. Felt good. That's safe old heads for the most part because Marines with hair, yes. And glorious beard.
The big bushy beard. That beard will
How's it
keep
felt?
you, will make you feel safe.
Oh, just looks so good. It'll look even better when it's all cleaned up. And has all the wash and some highlights. Oh yeah, the I wonder if the person who leaked the old world stuff got fired.
Wait, what old world stuff got leaked?
You know the box art? Like the box that the what is the not, shit, what's the name of the skeleton dudes from old world?
I forget, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, someone leaked the box, like literally the box that they're gonna be packed in.
Got it. The Tomb Kings.
Oh yeah, Tomb Kings. Someone leaked that. You can scroll up in the Warhammer General and you'll probably see it.
God, okay.
I don't know how far back. I don't think it's that far. No, it's not that far.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Heard.
That's just the box that we saw on the stream, though. That's nothing new.
Well, no, it's the minis we saw. They didn't show us the box.
Oh, yeah, the cardboard. That's what we really
Well,
want.
no, we also didn't know specifically what was in it, too. Like, what if those were gonna be like solo releases or a box. That is a very
That's
cool captain.
I do like that Gravis Captain.
I do. I'm gonna say this though for the white paint, like I always say for white paint, too thin coats, or don't even use it. It looks like Korax White. No, it's not. Is it White Scar then? One thick coat or nothing. As you say, this Duncan Rhodes appears right behind you and snaps your neck like SCP-173. I'm not a coward like y'all. Okay, what was I gonna paint again? I forget.
I don't know.
Oh yes, the casing for the gun. Gun
Catch a
housing.
gun.
Catch a rat. Rest in Pepperoni's the Scooter voice
The
actor.
character.
No, I thought the voice
But the
actor
voice
passed away because I think he did because cancer.
Oh, that's right.
That's why
He
he-
passed away after the thing.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't. He just like that was the send off for Scooter because he was like he had cancer.
Absolute Giga Chad.
Yes, more guard. Rinse this brush off of the silver so that we can.
It's so wild. They did such a tasteful thing for him. Meanwhile, Randy Pitchford literally choke slams the voice actor for fucking Claptrap.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's because Gearbox
you know
wasn't in charge of that game. That's why.
That's true. Did you know Randy Pitchford is a pedophile with a piss fetish?
You know, Randy Pitchford is an asshole and no one likes him, and he should have gotten ousted by the shareholders.
Yes. But he's an actual pedophile, and there are a shocking amount of photos of him laying down in public bathrooms because he has a piss fetish. I am not
Weirdo.
joking when I say this.
Dude, let me use a paint I rarely ever use. Let's use Eshin Gray. It's a little bit brighter. What's one step up from... Ugh. That ain't good. I haven't used it in so long, it's kind of thick. Oh god, that's really thick. That is really
it's so
thick.
thick.
Look at that.
Oh fuck, it's so thick.
Look how
Put a
thick
little
that
bit of
paint
flow
is.
just put a little bit of flow medium in there and shake it.
I know. Lovely conversation we're having. No, it's not perfect. Maybe for you, but not for me. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Hey Handy,
Huh.
I'm curious.
Hmm.
What is the most controversial thing you have said? Because I feel
wanna-
like being poor is a choice is a solid contender.
Probably that. Well, in the context of Warhammer, it makes sense, is the thing.
Yes.
Probably, probably the gatekeep video saying we should gatekeep. But only certain people should be gatekept. That rustled a lot of jimmies, if you'll remember.
Yeah, it did.
It was funny. And I could tell
Andy,
who
do you
didn't watch the
remember my
video.
most controversial statement?
No, is it safe for YouTube and Twitch?
I kind of got in trouble with you one time saying it. It's the one about my my driver's license. Remember that one?
No, I don't.
So, I'm curious about the ruffled jimmies. Before we get to that, my most controversial thing I said was I've unironically pondered changing my gender on my driver's license
Oh, yeah, that.
to get a concealed carry easier. Because, you know, women do need it.
Yeah, the jimmies that got rustled was when I made the what is it, the gatekeeping video on YouTube. A lot of people, I could tell, did not watch the video.
They just saw the title.
Yep. Oh my god, you're gatekeeping. You should be ostracized from Warhammer.
You have a good one, Sherlock.
Later, Sherlock. See you Monday, maybe.
Hopefully.
I really hope this doesn't dry weird.
Now that you said it out loud, you know it is.
God damn it.
The people we're gatekeeping, the people who want to join the hobby, who don't actually care about the hobby, but just want it to
Fit their
conform
worldview.
to what they want the world to be, rather than enjoying the hobby for, you know, what it is, which is a big, goofy,
Satire.
you know, yeah, just a goofy time. For goofy goobers. Oh.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
You're a goofy goober, yeah.
We're all goofy goobers, yeah.
Goofy, goofy, goofy goober, yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Goofy goobers, oh yeah! I hate
Hate
layer paint. Can we just get a photo of that meme of the dude schizo posting like, I hate layer paint. I hate layer paint.
Yes, I think Ash and Gray was the correct choice. It looks
Good
nice.
job, buddy.
It's just too bad that I have been neglecting that paint for years, because the last time I used it was in 2019.
I don't know why, but I'm having all these random bots trying to add me on Twitter.
Yeah, it's just Twitter.
So yeah, the people who politicize it, that's one group. Another group would be people who want to promote some type of inclusivity, but a vapid type of inclusivity, we could say.
Basically the ones that ruined Star Wars.
Yeah. People who don't actually watch the thing that they want to change, but they want to change it so they could say it's, like, good now.
Yeah. The ones that do not consume or take part in the hobby at all. Tumblr people, yes. Or
Tumblr
now
people
Twitter,
work
because Tumblr is
Yeah.
dead. All the Tumblr people moved to Twitter.
Tumblr people works, but that might just be a little bit of a too broad of a stroke.
Honestly, Twitter Freaks works. Remember when people said they would leave Twitter if Elon Musk bought it? I remember. Good times.
I too remember.
Yet they're still chronically on Twitter complaining.
It's almost like they're addicted to it.
Yeah, I know.
I just threw my Terminators in the whips. Basically, what I'm doing is these were previously painted, so I'm just kind of color shifting rather than repainting them entirely.
Yeah. I will look at that as soon as I finish base coating this part.
Hell yeah. Twitter is the devil's testicles. But why is there such good porn on it?
Damn it. Why?
Galatians 4:16, my friend, they hate me because I speak the truth.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't wait for Duncan to make replacement paints of all the paints I used. And I can finally stop using GW's crappy paints. VW's crappy, overpriced paints.
Cast a damaging spell on our homeboy. Which homeboy? Who are you damaging?
I cast testicular torch and those are my decoy balls.
I cast mend butt crack.
No, you rapscallion. Man, butt crack.
My booty. Duncan Rhodes paints on Amazon? I don't
know actually. I mean, maybe there's some wholesale, I don't know. Like what the fuck are they called? Wholesaler on there that's like a hobby shop that sells through Amazon maybe? I don't know. There might be. Where would I find them? You can honestly just search Too Thin Coats, and a lot of like online retailers are probably carrying it now.
get my Terminators.
Oh yeah, but I think like they're actually having trouble like fulfilling all those orders. Very nice and clean.
Thank you.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna bleed pop just a little bit.
I think they're having. I have Too Thin Coats.
Lucky.
Yeah, I think they're actually having trouble fulfilling orders because my game store that I got them from said that they have no idea when restocks would come in because like purely because of that, they're having trouble like fulfilling orders because like they're in such high demand. And like I've said multiple times before, it must really suck to be GW seeing your most recognizable face of your company selling his own paints a lot better than your paints. That is also the reason why GW does not allow their painters to show their faces anymore. And that's also why you got an exodus of some of their painters too.
Yeah.
What's up, Yoshi? How are you?
Yoshi!
Welcome back. Wait, did I do that one? Does that one have Eshin Gray? Yes, it does. Just gonna need a second coat of Eshin Gray. I can't say from Midwinter Minis. Wait, his wife? Or are you talking about his new girlfriend?
The only thing I know about Midwinter Minis is this.
She's most of my minis. Continue.
Here's all I know. Here's all I know about Midwinter Minis. It's this. He said some pretty cringe shit about bolt action.
Ah, yes, I remember that. Crap, what I do now? Oh. That's just like when I talk about firearms, guns, like shows up and says what I do.
The restroom will be back in a little bit.
Yeah. Ugh. Need some water. Good old H2O. Now pain. Some contrary remains him randomly dumping his baby mom for the chickie as yeah. About that too. That too. He has pretty much let the fame go to his head, is what I think happened. Ah, yes, that Eshin Gray grenade launcher actually looks pretty nice. Looks nice because it's nice and distinct from the rest of the body. If I were to paint it Corvus black, you'd barely be able to tell it was painted. Excuse me. Yeah, plus I think there was also some other stuff that came out about Midwinter on like a Reddit post or something. Why, thank you. Oy. I cannot wait for these dang Terminators to be done. Although I still haven't based my Sisters' Silence. I still have to figure out how I'm gonna do my Custodes bases, like how I'm gonna exactly accomplish what I want to do. So I want to make them look like, what is it, kind of like cobblestone, but try and make it look like it's from the vaults of Terra. So it'd probably be like covered in moss and stuff. Have like little puddles of water in some spots. I thought about doing, instead of cobblestone, like black and gold marble, like, yeah, black and gold marble. Although the problem is, since they're already like a pretty dark color, that might not be a good idea. Gold wash over black texture paint. Yeah, but like I was just mentioning before you type that, it might be a better idea to have a different color to complement the Terminators and like the Custodes themselves, since their color palette already is like dark enough. It should be something like a little bit brighter, maybe. White and green marble. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. I will have to hold on to that idea in the back of my brain. My brain. The good thing though is that after doing the lion, I have a ton. Well, I have a good selection of woodland scenic stuff to sift through. Marble jade veins for some of my minis looks dope. I will have to try that then. Funny thing is though, that marble would not have jade inside of it. Geology, woohoo. You ever paint something without thinking and then look at the model and then realize it looks like something else? Yup. You know what kooky things those Martians come up with? Yeah. I mean, or hear me out. Here's another idea. Say it's just like leftovers from the Age of Strife when because like, you know, have you guys heard of what is it, nuclear glass or whatever? Or like, you know how from the Mandalorian season 3 when the planet was, when they showed Mandalore was glassed and it was all green, like have that mixed in with some stone, like really shiny looking glass, like glass looking green. I think that would look pretty cool. Tile red, yeah. He hasn't made a video in a while. Well, Nile Red, where's my crazy scientist? Where's my crazy mad scientist video? Huh? And then William Osmond's just like doing vlogging videos, but they're really entertaining and funny. So I'm fine with him doing that. Because he's a dad now, which was surprising to everyone. And I wish him all the best. Shit, no, fuck. Oh, we have to repaint that. Damn it. I think one more coat of Eshin and they should be good. Yeah, one more coat. 3 thin coats, and then I will paint the silver on the gun for the mag. The grenade launcher mag. Iqbar died. Nah, he said he'll be right back. Probably get hit by the, but nah, he said he'll be right back. He said he'll be right back. It's just he's AFK. If he's gone for 15 minutes, he's gonna get thrown in the AFK channel. Excuse me. That's just basic Discord stuff, having an AFK channel to throw people into. They've been AFK for too long. Or it's just fun to mess with people and just throw them in there. Mickey. No, don't. More paint on the brush is needed.
No soul, I didn't die. I just had to go use the restroom.
Welcome
yes.
back.
Thank you. And yes, Megan, I'm fine. I don't use the bathroom daintily like Handy, where he's all tight and efficient with it. I'm shit posting, I'm looking at memes,
Going through Reddit and Discord.
filing my taxes.
I mean, that is the most efficient way to get taxes done.
I mean, it's all shit you have to deal with anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, Handy, you want to hear a funny joke that'll piss off maybe all of Twitter?
Go to my planet, cat needs me. For a great and powerful force gravity has brought ruin to her. Like you're stuck.
Funny, Megan.
Yeah. Okay, what, Ickbard?
There's one great pagan tradition that has been co-opted into Christianity. Bigger than any other pagan tradition. The tradition of converting to Christianity.
Yeah. Paint the silver on the gun with a mag. I'm still
Small
waiting for
shell.
the day when Warhammer Plus implodes on itself.
Yeah, remember when we were talking to Moppet and how they doubled their staff, but nothing happened?
Yep. They literally have to force us to buy the Warhammer Plus just to use their army builder app. Very scummy when the Sigmar one is free. Thanks, GW.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome.
What? Fuck is this?
So, do you know the YouTuber Joe Cat?
Yeah, why?
He's getting memed on Twitter.
Why? What did he do?
He spent about a paragraph trying to explain and defend why he likes women.
Okay.
It was all because of the GTA 6 trailer.
Okay.
Smart. Joe Cat doesn't make porn. He's the guy who did the crap guide to Monster Hunter. And also, holy shit, one of the staffers for the Senate made a gay porno in the United States Senate House of Senate, or the Senate House, the fucking building that Senate meets. That they've made someone broke in there and made a gay porno. Oh my god!
Fuck. How the fuck do you break into the Senate? It's one of the most guarded buildings in the US.
Because they're allowed to be in there.
Oh, it's an actual fucking senator?
It's one of their staffers.
Oh.
They went in and then recorded a gay porno.
Well, ex-staffer now.
They're not fired yet.
Give it time. They will be. They will be.
Ida?
Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the cat was, if it was creating mischief. doing a crime.
Go ahead, Handy. This is your thing.
What does Lamy and medium do? That's essentially just paint without the pigment. That's what it is.
Oh my god, he fucking deleted his tweet. So this is what Joe Cat put. He took a photo of basically hot girls in bikinis from GTA 6. And he goes, "Listen, I drink my respect women juice, but the GTA 6 trailer reminds me I'm not immune to the male gaze."
Ah, so it
And
was one of
it's-
those Twitter posts.
Yes, and it was just kind of cringe. Okay, it was pretty cringe. Apparently, it's what people have called safe horny. Whatever the fuck that means.
The new invented term that makes no sense.
Apparently, it's supposed to be something. Not really. Water will separate the pigment from the fixer. Fair enough. Apparently, safe horny is supposed to be. I don't know. It's supposed to be like, "Ooh, ain't you just the wild one?" Meanwhile, they just like the most generic things.
Hmm. I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Are there any spots on here I need to repaint? Yes. Oh, fuck, wait. No, that's fine. First care for
Eva
one
very
Terminator.
gently booped me to get my attention. It was very adorable. It's like she very softly touched me. I have the
Like,
best
give me
kitty.
attention. You can use Lamy and medium as varnish, but be aware, it's gonna take a couple days to not be sticky. If you do use it as varnish, make sure you put that like somewhere where the no dust can get on it for like a couple days. Or you're gonna have a bad time.
You don't need contrast medium. You just used flow improver. Trust me.
Yeah, don't use
That's
contrast
all it
medium
is.
because contrast medium, they changed the formula and fucked it up.
Yeah, they did.
Which is why I don't use it anymore. I'd much rather use an Ard Code or Storm Shield. Or hear me out, buy some AK Interactive Ultramat. I only use GW varnish. The only one I use still is a Ard Coat. And that's to gloss lenses.
But I finally found out what save horny means, 'cause it's very annoying how vague everything is.
So it's just some dumb term that was made up, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Like always.
Basically.
Okay, don't allow that through.
Damn it, I already clicked it.
You motherfucker. Mr. Hobby
So-
Varnish is a solid choice as well, yeah.
So, I think you might be overhydrated then, because that's a bit too watery, bro.
Damn it.
So here's what safe horny means. Safe horny means
God
it's
damn it, I fucked it
something
up.
that you're allowed to say is attractive because everyone says it's attractive. It's basically you're allowed to say something makes feels nice because no one will call you out on it. So you basically go, it's safe. It's like the safe zone.
Okay.
So if people call someone safe horny, it's basically someone who's potentially like a degenerate, but they're trying to let out that freak energy without getting yelled at by mainstream media.
Like David.
Or Soul. No, Soul wears it with pride. David, yeah, for sure. It's apparently it's an insult now to people. You just go, hey, you're safe horny, and then you just hear like the Vine boom sound effect, and they're in shambles.
I see. So even reusing stuff that should have died years ago. Damn it, I gotta repaint that.
Damn it. He was too thinking about what he could be safe horny about.
Damn it.
I worship Slanesh, how could you tell? The femboys. Is that our new quote-unquote female spin-off of The Boys? It's the femboys?
Fuck, why is this shaped like that? Is there supposed to be something that goes right there? What the fuck? Oh, that's where the shoulder pad goes. I'm like, why the fuck is there a crease in this part? That ain't look right. I do not appreciate how sometimes the Vallejo Metal Color Air does not cover very well. And it's also gets really watery somehow. Okay, what is that? Is that Manticore Arms? No, that is not. I am waiting for my charging handle to go back in stock. So every time I see an email notification, I'm thinking, oh, is it back in stock? No, it's just some stupid thing my college asking to give us money. Or we're having a new event. We're having this event. You should totally come by to the college that is in a shit part of, well, it's now a shit part of LA. Okay, once I do all this, I then have to do a second coat of silver, and then I need to fix all the ash and gray areas, so that way I don't have to do that later. Oh boy, because it's better to fix it now than having to fix it later and forget about it. Forget about
Hilarious.
it.
So you know how Ready or Not is finally been released from its beta and it's now in its full release, yeah?
Yeah, the SWAT game.
There's a new mission. You go and you're supposed to detain and arrest a pedophile furry Twitch streamer. There's a dude with a fursuit, and you arrest him. And the dude hires a private military corporation. So you're getting into a gunfight with furries.
Because furries have a shitload of money.
They do. I mean, that's how, Nico, his contract expired with Ubisoft, he went back to making furry like 3D rigs for people and 3D modeling, because that's how he makes his money.
And it pays more than Ubisoft, doesn't it?
I have no clue. He definitely worked way less at Ubisoft. He was legitimately talking about finding excuses to look busy between smoke breaks up on the roof with everyone else.
I'm back,
What's up,
bitches. I'm back, bitches.
We went over the definition of safe horny. Joe Cat's being made fun of on Twitter. A staffer for one of the Senate recorded a gay porno in the chambers. And I went to go use the restroom. For so long, apparently, people thought I died.
I can still hear Ickbard to this day. It's like he still talks. Seems about right. Did it say who the staffer was from? What senator?
No.
Then we probably know the party affiliation.
You're not wrong. All right. Let's look, because I didn't see in full detail. Senate hearing room. Go to the party home, got internet and a glass of rum and coke. Nice!
Nice.
Okay, I found the senator. It's Senator Ben Cardin. I have no idea who the fuck he is, but he's from Maryland.
I'm gonna guess Democrat.
If it's Maryland...
Yeah, that's probably a yes.
Let's do this. What political party is Senator Ben Cardin in? Yep, Democrat. I mean, there was a 1 and 2 choice here.
Yeah, I know. $50-50 chance. $100% sure shot. Well, I already know they're probably gonna be locked up. The staffers that did it. You're going to jail.
Oh no!
Ugh. Okay. Last one. And then I gotta the Eshin Gray again. I have to restart. Oh, I gotta restart the playlist. Unless it just paused. Might have just paused.
God, there's a bunch of memes about. So you know who Tim Pool is?
Yes.
He posted, was the guy who got caught fucking a guy in the ass or getting caught fucked in the ass? He's like, no, guys, for real. This is a very important detail. I need to know. It changes so much. What the shit?
Hey. Rinse off the brush. With more alcohol. Yeah, but yeah, after I'm done painting, I definitely have to clean up this paint cap for the silver. Cause this is getting a bit ridiculous. Ah, shit. I almost dropped the brush with alcohol on the miniature that's already painted. Okay, time to paint some more Eshingra.
Oh god, this is great.
What?
It's just the whole debacle over the fucking Senate hearing house. Apparently that's... I don't know if this is just a meme or if I'm learning something today, Handy. Apparently there's more than one Senate hearing house.
Ah.
It was going on while people were having a discussion about important things in another room. They were fucking going at it.
Jesus Christ. I'll grab this one.
How Soul's been God ever since we mentioned that there was sex going on.
The
It's like, I gotta look at this.
more you know, they say.
A person I follow just tweeted randomly, I spent the day on the beach with my wife, I come back here and half my feet is this. Wait a minute, this isn't democracy. This is anal sex.
Damn it.
Oh, this is great.
I'm here, just stayed quiet.
Just stay.
Oh yes, and this is the Christmas music.
Mary Chrysler.
Hear the bells. Gonna have to. Also, yeah, I am. Damn it. I've been holding the plume as like. I've been holding the model by the plume. It's like rubbing off the red paint. I keep forgetting too. I also need to keep trying to find either Polaris Terminator heads or the Virtus Praetor heads on eBay. I need extras for the Venetari.
Gabago! Hey!
Yeah, I also gotta paint that part too. There's a spot that was supposed to be gray that I missed. It's just the locking mechanism for the grenades. Make sure the magazine stays locked in. This one.
Getting more dumb things sent my way. So, a lady stole a video from a YouTuber, and posted it and said, "Hey, do you like this video I made?" And then she got made fun of.
How'd they even
And
steal the
it's
video from the YouTuber too?
They stole it from the YouTube, and they're like, "Man, it's been 2 days. Can you guys just leave me alone?"
No.
And the dude who got his video stolen apparently made a joke about it and started apologizing to her for her stealing his video.
Why?
Want to know who that person was, Handy?
Is it Sniper Wolf?
No. It was Joe Cat, the person who spent a paragraph saying he likes women over a basic ass thing.
I think that's all that. What time is it? Oh, it's 12.
Shit.
Well, I think that's a good point to stop at. So, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and everything. Don't forget, new video on Sunday. It will go live at, well, you'll get pinged for it if you're in the Discord server. But yeah, new video Sunday, and then also the Custodes versus Custodes game on Monday, where you can make mine and Nick Bard's life a living hell. So once again, thank you everyone for watching, and hope to see you on Monday. Have a good time zone.